250.
We're playing day 2 of the WPT Prime, and we're right into it. High, a local Austin crusher, is all in for his tournament life with ace-3. Josh with the sailboats, and there's the ace for High. Has to fade the sailboat on the river, and does. So High, a local Austin crusher on both tournaments and cash, is going to get the early double up. So what we're doing, folks, is we've got 44 remaining. There you see who we have at our feature table. A couple famous people. Aaron in seat 1, 28 bigs. Ite, who played on our cash strain just a few days ago. She's got 70 bigs. Taco from San Antonio. We'll tell you more about him in a minute. Josh, High. Angelina Rich is playing in the 6th seat from Seattle. And there's Martin from Chihuahua, Chihuahua, a city so good they named it twice. My name's Slick Rick. We're going to be joined here in a minute by Alec Romy from the WPT, and we'll tell you more about this tournament after this hand. Josh, another pocket pair. He had the sailboats, now he's got crabs. And he says, I don't want to play it this time. Blinds, 20,000, 40,000, 40,000. Every orbit, you're putting 100,000 chips in right now, whether you want to or not. We've got about 5 outer tables and this one. And let's tell you about the tournament. It's $1,100 buy-in. We set a record, folks. 1,648 entries is the most ever for a U.S. WPT Prime event outside of the December series at the Win. So congratulations all the players and employees here at the Lodge. The only other WPT Prime event outside of Vegas that was bigger, Taiwan. They had 1,666. So just 18 more than this one. So with a $1.58 million prize pool, we guaranteed $1 million. We crushed it, $1.588 million in the prize pool. Up top, $214,620 plus a $10,400 seat. The event in Vegas in December.
Yes, Rick, happy to be back. It's Romy here, and you're absolutely right. This has been a record-breaking WPT Prime event. Like I said, pretty much the biggest North American WPT Prime next to the ones that happened at the season-ending World Championship at the Wynn in Las Vegas. I have no doubt. I'm hopeful maybe that we'll be back here again to run it back. I think we should run it back because I think you can get Taiwan.
Yeah, I think the WPT is pretty happy. Chip values in play. We got 3 chips in play. We got the orange chips are 5,000. Sky blue are 25,000, and the red chips you see there are 100,000 in denomination. Angelina, the Seattle area. Angelina comes in with about $1 million in Hen and Bob earnings. One of her big scores, 2023. The 5K 6 max. She finished.
You're here.
209,000 she won. I think she finished 3rd in that one.
I think there's like, I don't know, there's kind of like a...
Yeah, but her biggest cash, of course, Rick, was at an MSPT a little over a decade ago. At this buy-in level, $1,100.
Got it, yeah.
One of those nice areas, mid-stakes areas that I'm sure she gets these few pros in here. There's plenty of crushers at this table and left in the event, but also got to be comfortable being able to navigate these sort of mid-stake big fields. She did get into one with Ite earlier. Ended up having pretty much a bluff, but being out of position, decided to give up on it and actually made Ite check a set of 4s, even though she rivered it on a 4-liner, but had a significant amount of chips taken off her in that pot.
Folks, these folks have come back for day 2. 208 people came back for day 2 this morning or this afternoon, and they've been playing. It is now 10 after 10 Central Time in the evening, and we'll go for as long as it takes to get down to 9. And there you see 2 pair for Martin. Players who are wearing the gold patch are participating in the last longer event. They can also, the person with the patch that lasts the longest will win a seat, $10,400 seat in the event in December. And players could get that patch by going to the WPT table here at the lodge. And looks like we're going to have a rather large raise here for Martin, flopping 2 pair. 220,000.
I respect someone that doesn't bother with the big denomination chip, says, I want to put these big stacks out there.
Yes, 1,648 entries, each paying $1,100 each entry. Everyone who came to day 2 cashed. Up top, 214,620. Second place, 143. Third place, 106,000. Fourth place, 79 grand. Fifth place, 60 grand. Sixth place, 45,500. Seventh place, 35,000. Eighth place, 27,500. And ninth place,
come to Austin for
21,400. So make the final table. You've locked up 21,400
Like my friends are
at least.
And on top of that $214,000 first place prize, you also lock up a seat to the World Championship here this December. And got to think, too, with so many people left, they're in that last longer, they have a possibility to win 2 bullets potentially if needed at the win.
That would be nice.
Good vibes for sure.
Everyone's super friendly here.
Yeah, exactly.
3 raises to 80.
Almost too friendly. I'm like, what?
You being fake?
C3 from the San Antonio area actually qualified from one of the flights in our San Antonio club. He late regged a flight with 44 people and qualified and made it all the way to where there's 43 left. Could you imagine? He told me that his wife almost didn't let him play this. Could be the greatest decision of her life if he binks this tournament.
Might be the first example of a man being able to legitimately say, yes, honey, you were wrong.
Yep. The tanks for Martin.
3 players.
Doesn't like to see 2 overcards out there with the pocket pair, but he's going to check. Taco in position here.
3 check.
Says, let's see a turn.
Weird spot for Martin, again, with 2 people being out of position. You're used to doing a lot of checking, especially on the flop. Decides not try and take this one down now.
1 check.
Yes, tonight we'll play down to the final table. Come back tomorrow. Expect to be on air around 2:45 p.m. Central Time tomorrow, give or take a few minutes. That is the plan. So check mark for Martin, but it's Aaron
110.
who's going to fire out 110,000 into 280.
You can't really feel amazing that you've got the best hand. But again, sometimes these multi-way bets get both people to fold. But I don't see any world where Martin does.
7 calls. Showdown please. There's 7s. 10s here.
Tanks are going to win. And let's talk about the action clock. Players each have a number of time chips, and there's the outer tables. There's Skull Mike in the orange hoodie. Right there, Skull Mike. Looks like he's involved in a hand right there.
Yeah, I see betting chips. Gonna have to keep an eye on that one on the outer tables.
Big shout out to our moderator who's still awake. Yoda of Chatsville. How you doing, Yoda? 517 people watching on the Poker at the Lodge YouTube channel. Don't know how many are watching on the WPT YouTube channel, but welcome. Ite with the hooks here. Ite, $3 million in hen and mob from the Philly area. Finished third in the 2025 50K mix out in the WSOP for $595,000.
It was an incredible performance from her. And like we said, only eclipsed by Mike Mizraki. Uh-oh.
Skull Mike looks like he had top pair on the flop.
Oh, no.
And Skull is out.
He's flushed away.
Skull Mike finishes, I believe, in 43rd place. Oh, my goodness. $6,900 goes to Skull Mike. Didn't want to see that.
All in?
All in from Angelina with Jack 10. She has about 6 big blinds.
5 is the total.
Looking for a place to shove here. Skull Mike, what a run for Skull Mike.
3 folds.
We're going to try to get him in, but, you know, after you play all day and you get knocked out of a tournament, I don't know how he will want to commentate, but we'll try to get him in and talk to the folks to get an update on that hand.
Yeah, that looked brutal. I mean, it certainly looked like he had the best of it for a little while. Of course, plenty of percentage there. Those are those flips, man. You win it, you could be headed to the final table, but unfortunately it goes the wrong way for our good friend.
Toxic Matthew says he's got high going to the final table. Well, that would be sweet. Keep some of the money local.
80.
1 raises to 80,000.
80,000, Aaron with the pocket pair. Ite in position on the button, says ace 3. Not good enough for me to enter.
3 folds.
This is, though.
Ace queen suited for Josh from the Tulsa area. He's just been playing poker for 3 years, and he's got about $275,000 in hen and mob earnings, and he's going to use one of his time chips. He wants a little more time. And Mile High Kev in the box is going to give him 30 more seconds. I like the action clock. Keeps from those Sir Tanks a lot.
All in.
Hands all in from Josh.
I'm not surprised. I almost wondered if he was going to go with a small 3-bet, maybe to leave Aaron's range wider, maybe. Now
He just had six and a half big, so that's good enough to go all in. There's the call from Aaron, and it is a flip.
Good luck.
This is for Aaron's. Tournament life. Couple of spades, but there's the set. Looking for a spade. Doesn't come in the set
Nice.
of 9s. The Gretzky hand
Game.
will get the double up. And that's going to put Josh having fumes.
Oh, recovered.
talk about a huge sigh of relief in that situation. Exactly how it should have went for both players. That's where it just comes down to the cards. And Aaron coming out on top there. Now over 1.4 million with 36 bigs.
Yeah, so Angelina and Josh in a situation right now where they're looking for a place to shove. When you fall under that 10 bigs, typically that's go time. We will be here until we go down to 9. So get yourself a bucket of popcorn, something to drink, and hey, if you need to, crawl into that bed. Watch from bed. I would do it if I was home.
On Saturdays, we used to watch Pac-12 after dark. On Sundays, it's going to be the Lodge after dark.
Yeah, we have a lot of Sunday night streams, and they are always very popular. People all over the world. Here's the aces for the man from San Antonio.
3 raises to 80,000.
His favorite card club is Lodge, San Antonio. 85 miles to the south of where we're sitting right now.
And like you had mentioned, Rick, I think that San Antonio's WPT Prime flights might have been the biggest value of any of the flights run. Being able to quickly get to day 2. I know it's a smaller field, so yes, you have to get to a smaller number remaining. But that was some big value.
Yeah, it's interesting. You know, some people would think, well, they're going to have less chips coming into day 2 because there's not that many chips in play. So 2 schools of thought. Do you want to play in a bigger flight where more people bag, or do you want to play in a flight with fewer people? That's a question we'll put to chat, those people in chat who are longtime tourney players. Would you rather play in a flight with fewer people or a flight with more people when the chance for more people bagging? That's the question I'd like to ask.
85.
Martin from Chihuahua, Chihuahua, with the Ducks. Eder-Johnson fires out right away. She'd rather play in a bigger flight. Ite, ace, queen. Got a couple people behind her.
2 calls.
She's going to call here.
You could hear she was mainly just trying to get the chips out right before that buzzer sounded. I do think ace-queen off against under the gun, you're a little bit more scared and maybe should be more careful 3-betting against that early raise. So mixing in some calls with ace-queen off, or maybe even it being more of a pure call makes sense.
You are heads up.
Heads up. Pretty fair fight here. Players whiffing on this flop. Ducks now with a stranglehold on this hand.
7-75.
Yeah, the oval chips are not of value. They are time chips. Those yellow with the blue border. They look like little badges. They are time chips. Each player was given a handful.
190.
Talk about a well-timed raise here, Rick. This is maybe going to get Martin out of the hand with this specific hand that he has. I'm sure he was there thinking, I'm just going to bet range, not remember what my cards are, and hope to take it down. But instead, Ite, the nice little move. That's why she's got 2.6 million and now going to be over
Take one, but you don't.
3 million here.
Prime extensions out front. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Betty is the Corvette lady.
yeah.
Yes.
Did I run out of time?
No, it was
My
it
good
was right
friend
above
from
her.
San
I'm not
Antonio.
even like paying attention to that. So
Has
like,
some
just
serious
take it.
Corvettes.
I don't like.
Yeah, they just asked them to make sure they're like out in front.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, and not.
Because I'm not thinking like. I think that they should change it if they can hear me. I think they should change where you don't mess with like during the hand, like just figure.
Yeah, 'cause it looks like a
because
calling chip
it's-
when you're all in.
Yeah, it's not good.
That's interesting. I like that.
Not
I
you
think that's
personally, I'm
true.
just saying in general, like-
When it could be construed if you throw a time chip out there as somebody calling, and that could cause a problem if somebody thinks you made the call. They turn their cards over.
Yeah.
So-
and I almost
It's actually a good point.
flipped that.
We'll have to ask Matt Savage, the Hall of Famer, his thoughts on that.
It's also different, too, because, for example, the World Championship at the Win, the time bank chips aren't necessarily their chips. They're more of like almost like the size of a fridge magnet that you would put on. Very thin. You know, they don't look like any of the other chips.
Yeah.
So this is a fair point. I don't blame her as well. It's also funny. Like I said, we heard that clock go off. I really believe her when she says she's not paying attention necessarily to the time. She cares about every decision as it comes by.
And Sadarian chat said 2 women at the table, and they are both beasts. Yes. A lot of great women players at the Lodge this week. All in a call. Angelina with the chance for the much-needed double-up with the hooks. Blind on blind action. Angelina couldn't get the money in fast enough, her chips in fast enough.
Not anymore. Nice hand, Ann.
It's over.
Boom.
Angelina, much needed double up.
265.
About 14 bigs now for Angelina.
Thank you.
265.
But we talk about on one of the other day one streams, Rick, you don't want to give a good player chips. You don't want to give your enemy ammunition.
Yeah.
Made sense there to go with the 8-7, but now it's just like the whole table. I'd be thinking a little bit more, ooh, I don't like that.
Angelina's Hendon Mob says she is from Australia. She is not from Australia. I guess she just played a tournament in Australia, and Hendon Mob has her pegged for being from Australia. She is from Seattle, the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah, we got to tag somebody about that. $1 million Hendon Mob, and we don't have your country right. We're going to make sure that gets taken care of somewhere. We're not saying we're part of it, but I'll angrily tweet at somebody for you, Angelina.
Hi there from Austin, Texas. You see him a lot on our cash streams. Finished 105th in the 2024 main event of the World Series of Poker for $100 grand.
7 raises for 120. Holding the line.
Paul Edwards in chat says, we'll claim her, though. Paul Edwards
I know he can't.
From-
stand there.
Australia, one of our great fans we have from Australia. Folks, if you're new to our channel, we stream everything. Low stakes, mid stakes, high stakes cash games, PLO, heads up, Lifeline Poker, which is kind of like a team version of poker. We do it all along with a lot of tournaments. So hit that subscribe button. Got over 230,000 subscribers. Recently voted 2024 fan favorite live stream by the Global Poker Awards, as we see Josh use one of his time chips. Josh now the short stack at this table, under 6 bigs, with an ace in his hand.
You might see as High just did back there. Normally that screen in the back where you see some beautiful paintings is digital. Today it's so we can make sure that the players can still look at that clock, still look at the average stack, the blind level, how many people are left.
4 folds.
Josh decides against it with his ace, says maybe there'll be a better spot. There better be. High with some Broadway cards and some sort of figurine for his warrior, and he's going to go all in with his Broadway cards for 360 or 9 bigs.
360. 6 folds. 7 folds.
High's getting it through here. Let's see what Ite winds up with. She's got an ace in her hand.
A hard call to make, though, against a 9 big shove. There's still going to be plenty of good stuff out there that is just going to have you trounced.
And High gets it through. Good play from High. Let's do it, folks. We've got 860 people watching on our channel. I don't know how many watching on the World Poker Tour. Let us know where you're tuning in from. We'll try to give you a shout out. Let's do a little roll call. I saw Jason from Bismarck, North Dakota, which always brings me to the question, why the hell are there 2 Dakotas?
I want you here, don't worry.
1 Dakota, folks.
I have King Queen.
It's just not
I
right.
had you.
Hiker Till Heaven, he was here this week from Jasper, Georgia. Toxic Matthew from Baton Rouge, the Red Stick. Paul Edwards, Perth, Western Australia. Joe and Ann Curran from La Mirada, California. Nayesh from Washington. Elias from Australia. El Machico from Monterrey, Mexico. Matty C. from Jersey. Greg from Phoenix. Isaac from McKinney, Texas. Josh from Story, Wyoming.
Does this read this if this is like this or only, it doesn't matter either way?
There you see the clock counting down. 420 Cakes from Vancouver. Chris from Saginaw, Michigan. Thank you all for tuning in. All in. Josh didn't like ace-9 last hand, but certainly likes ace-7 this hand.
You never know what you have until it's gone, Rick, but this is certainly the time, I think. A little less than 6 bigs. This is plenty good.
Wait. Yeah,
There we
Martin.
go.
There we go. I was
Back
going to
up.
say.
Back up graphics.
All in. Martin with the ladies. And this could be it for Josh. Josh is going to be looking for an ace from space. Taco lets go of his sailboat. So this is for Josh's tournament life. 42 players. This would pay him $6,900 if he is eliminated.
And there it is.
There's the ace, but if Taco would have hit his sailboat, he had pocket 4s. No queen or king, so Josh going to get that much needed double up. Josh from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Playing poker for 3 years. I saw Amanda Chang in chat. She won a tournament. She won the ladies tournament.
Better hand the first time.
There's your stack sizes.
Kinda laughing at myself.
Nobody in panic mode right now. High shorty with 12 bigs. Have a 2-dealer rotation. Mile High Kevin and Mona Lisa. Elisa.
5 fold.
It's been one hell of a WPT
7 fold.
Prime Festival. Started on the 28th of September, so we've been going for about 2 weeks now. Setting records.
Raises to 85,000.
A lot of smiling faces and a lot of people who are walking out of Austin, Texas with great memories of their first trip ever to the Lodge Mahal. And Ite with the bullets. Ite looks like a badass. And she is a badass.
2 raises.
Makes it 200K.
3 fold.
She absolutely plays like 1-2, and Aaron in the cutoff, knowing that a player of her talent level could potentially be messing around, is big. But you just still don't want to take a weird spot like that. It's an easy fold. Some players would be sad that they couldn't play a pot with aces. But everybody's got to be happy to scoop a pot.
Yeah, talking with Ite pre-stream. She played on our cash stream on Friday evening. Didn't do too well, and she said, I want to get some of that money back. She had a rough time on our cash stream on Friday evening.
Yeah, 31K was the total down at the end of it.
Well, hopefully she gets it back and more. She is very nice. I got just a brief moment to introduce myself.
One fold. Two fold.
From the Philly area.
I talked to her a little bit during one of the day ones for some WPT social content. As you mentioned, as Taco goes all in with the big slick of hearts.
You pushed out the short stack for me at least. Yeah,
Covering both Josh and High.
1,480,000.
People down in San Antonio watching at the Lodge Club off of Wurzbach in San Antonio. Cheering for Taco here.
1,255,000.
One more people.
1,255,000.
I know,
So annoying.
but there's one.
I know. No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying I should be. But I hate doing it.
I do too. That's like the game. I get it.
Yeah.
Four fold.
High with the crabs.
I think we'll be
And he's
seeing
going
him.
to ask for some more time to make this decision. He's in the big blind. He's already got 80,000 chips out there. He's got roughly 10 bigs left in his stack and a pocket pair.
We're close to a baby pay jump of 1,300.
Pocket three.
And there's Taco.
Three.
Pocket three, so that was a flip.
1.4 million.
At a 3. 8-3.
Prize pool 1.58 million. There's 65.9 million chips in play. Anticipated to go deep into the morning hours on Monday. Last Monday morning, I got home at 5:30 a.m.
Two fold.
I was walking in while my wife was waking up. Could it happen again this week?
Three raises to 80,000. 80.
Rick, I'd say for about 85% of married male Americans, if they walked in at 5:30 in the morning, I think their reactions, their wife's
Yes.
reaction would be a lot different.
Yes. No, my wife knows where I am. She can tune in anytime she wants. And she knows I'm safe and sound right here in the bunker. Big slick for high. It's all going in, folks. But he's going to ask for a time.
Like I had mentioned earlier, there's that little baby pay jump coming at 40th, and you know I understand it's $1,100 tournament. It's only a small pay jump, but for somebody who knows, for anybody that might care about their bottom line, and especially when you have those time bank chips, might as well use them.
Yep. 39th is the next pay jump, so all in. There he goes. Big slick. 39th will pay 8,200. 40th, 41st, and 42nd place will get $6,900. And it's over to Angelina with the Ducks. Angelina with about 12 bigs. She lays it down. Doesn't want to go duck hunting. Players, when they're looking to the back, that's where the clock is. And looks like we're going to have a new player join.
What up, buddy?
We're going to play this feature table. We'll play for all the way to a break and come back another 2 hours. Then we're going to recycle and get a whole new group in about 3.5 hours. High will take down another pot.
Podium finish.
River Rat, thank you. Hello. Yes, Jade, we're going to go until we get 9 players.
And Rick, when you talk about, again, this is possibly one of the most important stages of the tournament, trying to get to this final table. You're going to be worn out maybe a little bit more on this stream table. Some players are plenty used to it. Others who might not be, got to have the mental fortitude, knowing that this is going to go late, to stay focused at all times. Because one hand, maybe two, we saw it during one of our prime streams this week, 2 hands. Somebody had a stack of 400,000 and then was out of the tournament. And this is not the time to have that happen to you.
Yeah. Yeah, no flux capacitor tonight. We will be taking the break with the players. During that break time, you will see some footage of old Lodge live stream highlights from the past. And there we see Josh, the Tulsa King, going all in. High again with some Broadway cards on the button. No, he's got a lot of people watching. He's got a lot of friends here. One of the nicest guys, and he never gets tilted. I've never seen High get tilted in all the years that he's played on our live stream, cash streams.
I didn't know those people exist.
Yeah, he's. Everybody likes High. Yeah, we had a couple Lodge live stream folks make it deep in the WSOP. High and San, Jaywin, Mixon, all made deep runs in recent WSOP main events.
Talk about San. San did that. He ran deep at the Win World Championship, was one of our qualifiers along the way that won his seat in.
Yeah. And Josh will get it through here. And we're already going to hand number 19 of this stream. Came on air around 10 p.m., so we've been on air for about 45 minutes. Toxic Matthew, yep. Football's going good. And Sadari in chat. Josh, Ryan, Zane, thank you all for tuning in. Slick Rick and Alec Rome, we'll call him Romy. He was here with me the other night and came back for a little. I think we're going to have Matt Savage in with me tomorrow during the final table. Maybe Skull Mike if he's okay.
We haven't seen him. I hope he's able to take a little bit of a break from it. I know personally for me, it takes me a while. It takes me a while to come down off the adrenaline high and just frustration of getting knocked out in a big spot like this. First, he said Matt Savage. It was good to see him working today. Posted on our social media, rare moment. He was actually doing his job. He's always doing his job. We just like to rib him.
Patches in chat. How you doing, Patches? So our new player, Joel. Don't know where Joel's from. How you doing, Joel?
You got 4 or 5 reds.
5.
I'm kind of like with Taco. Somebody asks me how many chips I have, I'll just put him out there and let him count them himself. I'm not going to say anything, folks.
Yeah, I mean, to be quite fair, as the ace flops there for Taco, I do think that almost feels more like I'm trying to get information out of you.
I mean, as long as you're not hiding them and you can't. You big chips out front or on top, and they're playing to see. Hey, take a look, bud.
Yeah, he certainly was not hiding them.
Joe with 2.6 million, far and away the chip leader. Actually, Ite now with 3.2 million. So Ite and Joel, the chip leaders at this table, and you got a group of shorties with about 500,000 chips.
Yeah, last count, Joshua Stewart had 3.6 million chips. That was on the WPT.com, but Ite is still firmly in second.
There you see them. You got 3 players with 14 bigs or less. Blind set to go up in about 18 minutes to 25, 50, 50. And there you see the giant trophy. Winner of this tournament gets 2 trophies. One giant one that's going to need an extra seat on Southwest
Terrible fold.
to get home with them. And one smaller glass trophy.
Four folds.
Was able to stop by Odds Bar and Bistro before the show and had a little special appetizer tray they put together for me.
Oh, very nice.
2 meatballs and 2 mozzarella sticks.
Makes it easier. The stream watchers can.
Yeah.
It hit the spot.
39.
Let's go.
There you go, all in.
Who has more tattoos, High or Angelina?
All in?
All in from Angelina
Now we go to all in the bubble.
from Seattle.
7 folded.
11.
470. 7 and 8 folded. 1 fold.
And Angelina.
Just in the nick of time.
39 players remain. That means there is the pay jump now. Everyone's made another $1,300.
Service.
Can we get service? Copy, thank you.
Quinn George says, congrats, old man. You had a meatball. Focus on poker. Quinn George, you focus on watching.
So you better sit down there, Quinn. Don't come after my man.
I will focus on whatever I want to focus on, Quinn. We're going to be here a long time. Plenty of poker will be talked about. For the love of God, Quinn, get off my ass. Taco with pocket 7s.
6 fold. Fold.
Again, talking earlier about when Ite called the ace-queen off after an under the gun raise. You have position here, but you also have to respect the position this is coming from.
8 raises. 220.
He is going to 3-bet it.
1 fold. 2 fold.
Every once in a while, this is going to get yourself into trouble. Somebody's willing to 4-bet you here. I don't think this is necessarily the hand class that Taco would choose to do it with.
At 1.3 million chips, Joel 3-betting. And Taco's going to need some more time. And he is going to come along. Watch out, folks. 540,000 chips in the middle. 7s. Looking good right now.
Exactly High's stack in the middle of the pot right now. Joel
continues his story on the button with an ace in his hand, going to fire out what looks to be 150,000 chips.
I think it's not a bad bet size, but also, again, if I'm Taco here, not really too scared of this flop quite yet.
But he's going to lay it down. And Joel's story.
The green, please. Yeah.
Gets it through. It's tough to play those middling pairs when 2 overcards hit the board.
It's brutal to be sticky there. You want to be, but you also realize how being sticky on the flop requires you to have to continue to stay around. I think Matthew's saying it's too early to play guessing games with Joel, and that's a dynamic. If you haven't seen Joel in the tournament, I don't know if this is the time to be making a big decision like that to try and make a read with no info.
And can you get water, please?
6 fold.
Big shout out to the wait staff, all the employees at the lodge this week. A lot of people funneled through. We had 1,648 entries in this tournament alone.
8 raises.
So a lot of people have come through the doors, and everyone has been fed. Everybody has been seated. Everyone is comfortable. Huge shout out to all the staff here, Lodge Card Club. As we see Ite with the sailboats in the small blind. She's already got some money out there, and she says,
2 calls.
let's come along. El Mexico says Joel is very good. He's won several big tourneys in Mexico and big runs online. Well, thank you for that info, El Mexico. There's the queen for Joel. 2 of the larger stacks. You know, large stacks tend to want to stay away from each other. With a bunch of smaller stacks at the table, no need to get tangled with other sharks.
Two check.
And both these people know it too. No 4 on the river, so Joel's going to win himself another hand as long as he stays in. Almost identical chip stacks between these two. Joel, with showdown value, will take it down with the queens. A very, very small pot.
I could beat the 3. Dang it.
You're right, Rick. People at home got to be wondering. I mean, Joel had top pair. Why no bet? Why no bet? It's different when those stacks are so big. That's the last person you even want to be talking to in the tournament when we still have 39 left.
Yep, exactly right. So 39 players. So places 32 through 39 will all walk out of here with $8,200. Next pay jump will be 31st place, 9,600.
All in.
All in from high
All in.
with ace jack, wasting no time.
540.
It's about 14 bigs.
7 folds, 8 folds. 1 folds.
Can he get it through? Take down the blinds?
4 folds.
He does. It's important.
We keep
Small stacks, those blinds. I mean, it's 100K in chips. Bam, right there. Two players turning their seat around. You know who else does that? PLO Alex loves to sit like that. Outer table action. There you see the other 4 tables out there.
6 folds.
Would you look at
Lodge
that?
cam.
I saw Waz still in there, I believe.
Yeah, Waz, who finished second in the WSOP main. He was on our feature table yesterday. Won $6 million, finishing second to Mizrahi.
Just talking with him, of course, game 5
80,000,
of that
2 and 3.
divisional series happened the other night that went 15 innings. He called his son in the hotel room in the 8th inning, said, hey, we got to be on the phone together, you know, for this last moment. And they were on the phone for 3 hours.
That's funny. From the Seattle area, from Washington. North Bend, I believe. North Bend, Washington. Huge Mariners fan. High again with a hand. This time he's got some Broadway cards. King, Queen in the big blind. Defends. Pretty decent flop for Aaron.
One bet 60,000.
I like betting that there, honestly, from Aaron. It's a you know, you have backdoor straight, flush opportunities, but considering high stack, it's a very simple hand to play. You bet. If he doesn't catch any piece of that, you immediately take the pot down.
At any time, you can see chip stacks at the top of your screen. Also, how many players remain out of the total entries. Said earlier, WPT Prime has set a record here. Outside of Las Vegas, the most any U.S. destination for a WPT Prime event, 1,648. The only other tournament outside of Vegas that's ever had more, Taiwan had 1,666 entries. We missed it by 18. I think we could have got there. Another few minutes. Looks like all in from high, again with Broadway cards. He's had some decent holdings. As Elisa is on deck, she'll take it down. And it looks like Elisa will be coming in. We'll say goodbye to Mile High Kev. And while we do that, let's hear from the WPT from one of their spots. Let's hear about what's happening in December. I've been out the last 2 years in December to that event. Let me tell you something, folks. The folks at WPT, especially that event, my God, it is first class all the way. Been lucky enough to be able to play. I got a golden ticket last year, and Andrew Nemi and Brad Owen put me in 2 years ago into the $10,000 tournament. What a dream it was. I got to sit at the same table with Alan Keating. And made it to day 2. All in. Slick Rick along with Alec Rome. We call him Romy from the WPT.
Thank you.
Also, Nick Shulman was at my table. What
a dream. Oh, my gosh.
He is my favorite commentator. People ask me all the time, who's your favorite commentator? I say Nick Shulman.
It's brutal to step in the color spot knowing that Nick Shulman is just the GOAT of being poker color commentator. He's so good.
No.
Josh will take down another pot. Paul Edwards asked, does the collaboration with WPT take a little away from the good stuff that the Lodge does. Absolutely not. I think it enhances it. It's a good synergy. And I think the excitement that the WPT brought to an already exciting room here, people come from all over the world. They watch this stream, and we, I think 20% of all of our new members come here specifically because they've seen it on the live stream. So we get a lot of people that come from all over the world, but the enhanced excitement that the WPT brought in has been fun, and I think it won't be the last time we see the partnership. Just makes a lot of sense.
Well, there's no way now. You're so close to Taiwan. You got to get the record. We got to let you go for one more time. But
exactly.
I'm really curious to see how Joel plays this pot, especially these small blind, big blind spots. I feel like players stab a lot from the big blind when it's checked to them.
I believe both of these players are from south of the border. Austin, about 200 miles from Laredo, Texas, which is the border. To Mexico. Maybe 220 miles.
Your graphics are a little off here. Martin has hit 2 pair on the river, went 8 of diamonds and a king. Joel does not have a straight here.
Yeah, the graphics off on this channel, on this hand. We'll try to get them fixed here. 220,000 is the bet. It'll be interesting once we see the graphics here corrected. A quick call.
Martin wins this pot.
Yeah, it's going to go to Martin.
He hit 2 pair on the river, and
I believe it was a king on the river, so he hit 2 pair on the river. It was not, well.
Yeah, it was 8 of diamonds on it. I think it was king of hearts, I want to say. I will say, I think Martin played that really well. I think every once in a while, especially against an aggressive player, I might have even chosen to maybe check raise that flop every once in a while with some value. But I think he played it really well, knowing that Joel might be the aggressive type of player to just let him bet like that, and made some nice little extra chips.
Yeah, they probably know each other and have played many hands together. A lot of talented poker players that we see during these large events that come up from Mexico. Martin wearing one of the brand new pieces of Lodge merchandise. Looks like he got some sort of salad, late night salad.
You need it. I had the quinoa power bowl here. That was probably more fiber than I've probably had in a few days.
Nice.
It was good.
Blinds 20,000, 40,000, 40,000. You're watching the WPT Prime Championship Lodge event. $1,100 buy-in. Up top, sometime tomorrow evening, somebody's going to walk out of here with $214,620 plus a coupon good for a $10,400 seat at the WPT World Championships at Wynn Las Vegas in December. All in with the Gretzky hand. Josh from Tulsa, Oklahoma. About 8 hours to the north.
The poker community out there, from what I've heard. Plenty of Tulsa players.
Yeah, Oklahoma loves their poker. And he will take down this one. Of course, before all the poker clubs started in 2017, 18 here in Texas, a lot of the players from the Austin area would go to Oklahoma for the different events. I haven't been to Oklahoma since the lodge was built in 2018. Why would I go anywhere for tournament action? I go to Vegas every now and then, but lodge does it just fine for me.
Well, as a Nebraskan, it's hard for me to even want to step foot in Oklahoma. Used to be our biggest rivals. I wish we played them a little bit more. And when we did, the Scott Frost era, we got our behinds handed to us. So many great games of the century between Nebraska and Oklahoma. And of course, Nebraska and Texas, big rivals. They got a big win against Oklahoma in the Cotton Bowl.
I like Ite's hoodie there. It's a pretty cool looking hoodie.
Got the patch perfectly placed.
In the small blind with some Broadway cards, and Taco in the big blind. Gonna raise with 7 deuce offsuit. Taco says this is how we do it in San Antonio. Remember the Alamo. Ite, battle of the blinds. Here we go. Elisa's going to give us 3. There's the duck, but also a queen for Ite. Let's see if Taco will continue.
And when you do this with a hand like this and you see that you hit a pair, you are so tempted to go. Decides to check it back, though.
Ite just will check. I think she just checked there, didn't she?
She did, yeah. It looked for a second that she might be thinking about it, but a
she
very subtle
checked.
check.
And here comes Taco. Gonna fire out a pretty small bet there. I think it looks like 60,000, 65,000 into 340. So a pretty small bet there on the turn. And Ite said, that's not enough for me to lose interest in this. I got a pair of queens.
Wonder if this is an action killer card.
I check.
Check, check. And Ite gonna go above 3 million. 3.3 million. Put those Ray-Bans back up there. Ite from Philly. 3 million in Hen and Mob earnings. Most recently, big third place finish in the WSOP 50,000 mix
609, they
for
said.
just under 600,000 this past summer.
9 people.
9 people.
9 people, yeah.
So it's gonna be like everyone's gonna be a zombie at that point.
Right.
Maybe 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Wow.
6 a.m.?
That's
No,
crazy,
no,
huh?
no, I didn't know.
Maybe like
Mm-hmm.
2.
Maybe they cut it short if it's too much.
Right.
Maybe 2 tables.
2 tables,
Maybe
maybe. Yeah,
if
yeah.
they'll make a
39.
decision.
Players
Moving very
talking
slowly
about it if
at this
it goes to
point,
6
so-
a.m. Would we
10:35.
come back with more than the final table?
Stalled.
We'll see. It's only 11 p.m. Still got a few hours
Yeah,
before we
crazy.
get to
Very crazy.
have to make a decision like that.
You say it's 11?
It's 11 right now. Oh, wow.
I mean, are they
there's
running
no
something
time
else
in this
tomorrow?
room.
That way they need like
It's like, it
space
could
or
be
something? I don't get why they would interest.
For all I know.
Yeah.
you know.
All in.
All in. Taco is playing like he's double parked. Needs to get back down south.
Sweat.
Josh with the Gretzky hand makes the call. So this is for Josh's tournament life.
Yeah, I went for it.
Will the great one save Josh?
Where?
Monterrey,
Wait, what?
Mexico. Yeah.
We played there?
Yeah.
I've never been to Monterey.
Really?
Yeah.
3 ace or 6
In Houston.
does not come. So Josh going to get the much needed double up, and all of a sudden Taco is on fumes.
No, we played in Houston.
5 bigs.
Play with you too soon.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Short arms.
Ian says he's looking forward to playing at the lodge. When you get here, make sure you ask, is Slick Rick in the room? I have a special gift for all new members as the lodge ambassador. I have a new member gift for everyone. Who at least I have to be here though. So ask, is Slick Rick in the room? I want my gift. The Mystery Chaos tournament going on as we speak.
I was going to mention
Jess
that.
won a $10,000 seat. She's from the Houston area. She comes up a lot. They know her as Gorgeous.
Well, Jess in that tournament, it was brutal. She was getting nit taxes and double the big blind. I mean, she was getting crushed with the penalties, but she kept saying to herself, I'm going to win the seat. I'm going to win the seat. She said it to my camera. I'm going to win the seat.
Nice.
And then immediately pulled it and called her shot, and now is going to be headed to the win in December.
Ite raises to 100. Blinds are now 30,000, 50,000, 50,000.
All in.
All in from high with the tanks. And Ite says, I do not want to give high chips. I will take it down.
You know, that 7-deuce hand with Taco just a little while ago made me think about a older lady that was in our field in the Mystery Bounty Chaos. She ended up drawing the 7-deuce game. Was pretty excited about it. She'd never played a tournament like this. Completely new to her. And then just about 20 minutes later, you hear her cheer from the other side of the room saying, oh my God, I did it. I did it. And she got paid off. Got 8 big blinds in the tournament. One from every person at the table.
Nice.
And she gets to keep it the rest of the time, by the way. It's not just one hand. You get to play 7-deuce game the rest of the time in the chaos. Part of our WPT wildcard series that we've just started to debut.
Ite with some Broadway cards, and the hijack will make the call. I does not want to defend with 9-3 in his hand. So back to Angelina. 50K. She's already got 100K in there, so she will defend, and we will head to a flop. Pocket fives. Good right now.
Even though it's a paired board, sometimes the middling paired boards don't always favor pre-flop aggressor. But I think in this particular situation with both of them missing, he's just going to take it.
Taco, the shorty, 4 bigs. Look for him to shove. Angelina. With about 6.5 bigs. We mentioned Taco qualified from one of our San Antonio flights, all in with the Gretzky hand. We've seen the Gretzky hand a lot. Going to put his 4 big blinds in. It says, come and get it, folks. Aces for high.
Oh, which one?
With a couple people behind him. And he's going to go all in with the bullets. In great shape to eliminate Taco. There you see another 9. 9 of diamonds may be available.
You fold it.
And that's what Taco's going to need, or some other help. This is for...
Oh, wait, I didn't get change.
Yeah, 75.
It's for Taco's tournament life.
I'm too short to be again. I mean...
Yeah.
There's the ace. So
No hard.
running hearts doesn't come.
Nope.
So the boat for high. And that'll do it for Taco. Congratulations, Taco.
That was that.
Taco will walk out of here in 39th place. He will receive $8,200 and head back to San Antonio. Great run for that man.
The first from our OG table move.
I know. Sad.
Yep.
Spiritually dead. Yes, I hadn't heard of Taco Palenque, and I have been in Austin for 50 years. 1975, I moved to a small town called Austin, Texas. At the time, it was the 50th largest city in the United States. Today, the 10th or 11th. It's grown a little bit.
Just a tiny bit. Tell you
Some
what.
cool rings from Angelina. Look at those cool rings she's got.
Oh, I love those. My partner has a very similar sort of layout of about 6 different rings across those middling
Nice.
fingers. Yeah, it's kind of a collection. You kind of have to build them together. It's an aesthetic.
Yeah.
Switch them out every once in a while. Maybe she's got a lucky one. You never even know.
So Martin and Joel going back at it. I believe both from Mexico. 2 pair, top 2 for Martin. Queen would be a spicy little card here to give both players 2 pair.
This is a battle I'm going to enjoy watching all night here, Rick. I feel like these two just have the potential to have some crazy pots.
Check, check. Elisa will give us a river. 2 pair with the check mark. Martin will take it down, and we'll go to hand number 36. Moving right along. We came on air. 44 players remained. Knocked out 6. Spiritually Dead with the $9.99 super chat says, thank you for the commentary. Get the Matamoros and the barbacoa. Barbacoa. Good stuff.
Thank you.
Brienne wants to come play at the lodge. Her boyfriend taught her how to play recently. Fantastic. We'd love to have you, Brienne.
Jade Fresh, W boyfriend. 100% agree. Sign of a healthy relationship.
Nice overhead view of our table. Big shout out to our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold.
You should sing.
Sign up today. Go to clubwptgold.com. Use code
beautiful
LODGE
sound
and
of
start
shuffling
playing
chips.
after the show.
And you're seeing everybody who might be winning these world championship seats or even playing in the lodge. You'd be thinking to yourself, man, I'd love to do that, but I don't know if I could ever
tank, we should make a
afford
rule, you have to tell Joe.
$10,400. So I got news for you.
If I had chips.
2 chips.
It's not boring for
I'll tell
me.
you more about it because Angelina's going all in here.
All in.
All in for under 6 bigs. Angelina with the Broadway
It's
cards.
very stressful having 5 bigs with a big blind Annie.
No,
250?
95.
Oh, okay. No bueno.
Today you got a big stack, right?
I had over $1 million.
Over a million.
Angelina.
I just had like $1 million basically the whole day, just like up and down, and then
Yeah.
lost a big pot to her, and then that's how it goes. I just couldn't get anything going.
You lost big pot?
What?
Lost big pot?
I mean, it was pretty big, but not, you know. At this stage, they're all big and 3-bet pots.
That's the one I was telling you about earlier when she had king queen offsuit, 10 5 3 deuce 4. I think she was trying to get frisky and I bet 220 on the
Sitting
turn
at like 4.5 seat anyway. So.
and ended up getting Ite to actually check back a set on the river. Still, she scooped a big one and Angelina has not forgotten about it.
Are you from Houston? No, Monterey. Yeah. Monterey Center. I think we talked about that in Houston. Right? Yeah.
I believe Martin's from Chihuahua and Joel's from Monterey.
$420.
I believe just one player from the Austin area. That is high. Aaron in seat 1 from Puerto Rico. Great turn for Ite. She will take down this pot. Today's a long day for these folks.
Ooh.
Endurance. Who can outlast? Who can keep the conversation up?
Did you order that? And I was like, dang, that is a great, that looks great.
I didn't even see her bring any food in.
Got like bok choy and steak. I was like, oh man.
Play started at 12:15 today. We expect it to go into the wee hours of the morning here.
I may have to use the bunker sofa to sleep here tonight if I have to be back by 2.
That teddy bear back there is pretty comfy, it looks like.
Yeah, Skull Mike takes naps with the teddy bear. High again with Broadway cards is going to come along. Ite on the button in position. Ite now with the open ender. Still with her ace is good. Will she try to take it down right here? She does. She makes the bet high, will exit. I don't know what High ordered. Something from Odds Bar and Bistro, the great restaurant next door.
I had that mushroom chicken pasta one of my first nights I was here. I am not trying to shill, folks. That was delicious. My goodness.
Yeah, it's good food. And they've been cranking out the food with, you can imagine, all the people wanting their food, and they've been able to keep up, and kudos to the kitchen staff and the wait staff. Odds Bar and Bistro. Looks like we lost another player, down to 38 players now. Angelina will come along. So it's the two ladies. Heads up. Two pair. Top two for Ite. Squadouche for Angelina.
I think she's going to win this one. Just a thought. Well,
looking for a cowboy is Angelina.
Don't think she's going to get there, though. Not going to have a chance to see him on the river.
Got it.
Yeah, there's a special promotion. People asking about the gold Club WPT patches. If you went to the WPT table here at the lodge and showed them that you were a registered member of Club WPT Gold, you could enter this contest where they gave you a patch. And if you last longer, the last person with a patch in this tournament is going to receive a prize, which will be a $10,400 value, a seat into the World Championship out in Vegas. There's an all-in. Angelina dominated here. In big trouble. This is for Angelina's tournament life.
Honestly, so unlucky. It's a spot that you have to go all in for the small blind.
There's the chance. There's the 6.
Rip. Actually, not quite.
But it's not good enough. It gives Martin the straight. And Angelina Rich will finish in 37th place. She will walk out of here with $8,200. Angelina Rich, a tremendous player from the Seattle area. Over $1 million in Hen and Mob earnings, and she'll add another $8,200 to that total.
Unfortunate. She was fun for the table and certainly seems like a great player. Hope to see her more on the WPT.
Yeah, she seemed like a very cool person, and in the little I got to talk to her, a lot of artwork. Her and High would have a lot to talk about with their tats.
Yeah, I got cut off a little bit earlier, folks, but some of those tournaments on Club WPT Gold, including you can qualify for the World Championship starting satellites at 2 chips. 2. 1, 2. I think the equivalent of that is less than a cost of a bottle of Coke these days. Get yourself to Vegas, under the lights in Vegas, for a chance to win life-changing money at the Win.
$28 more players need to be eliminated before we all go home. Sit back and have some fun with us. We will be here a while.
Yeah, who's counting, Rick?
Over 1,100 people watching. Is 11:32 p.m. on Sunday night. We're very close to being Monday. What time is it in where you're at right now? And Sadari says brunch in the bunker. Could be. What time is it in your neck of the world? Let us know. No, we got a lot of people in Europe and where it's almost time for breakfast.
Right.
I says hello to aces once again. And he might get a buyer out of Joel here. Oh, more than a buyer, a raiser.
High's loving that. Here comes the boom. He's going to ask for time. High contemplating, do I want to bring the heat right now? Or do I want to give Joel hope?
I think there's enough now money in the pot where it might just be go time. I like both options, though, considering how Joel plays. But, yep.
Here comes the boom. All in. Joel's going to ask for a count. It's going to be over 800,000 chips. And he will lay it down. And high. Now over 1 million chips. The man from Austin, who plays on the Lodge live stream regularly. Mainly a cash player, but runs deep in big tournaments. That's what he does. Looks like we got another player joining us. He will take the big blind.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. What'd you drop? Oh, your battery pack.
I'm at any back. Or he can give me.
Am I the big one?
Martin with the snowmen. raises to 100K. Blinds 25, 50, 50. Ite with the sailboats in the small blind.
It's time to go sailing, Rick. Somewhere beyond the sea.
See if Martin continues. So the eights will be good enough. Ite pretty much loses the minimum. There was no betting on the turn and river. Two dealers tonight, Mile High Kev and Mona Lisa. Elisa. WPT Prime. Lodge, day 2 of the $1,100 buy-in. Aces. How many times we've seen aces through 46 hands? I think this is the 4th or 5th time.
This happened the other night, Rick, when we were doing the coverage together. It was aces, 3s, 9s. Oh, boy. How about this?
Jai, who just sat down,
All in.
goes
Oh.
all in. And Aaron can't believe his luck.
That is a huge rip. Oh, my God.
And Jai says, I just sat down here. If I lose this pot, I'm going to have 3 bigs.
I can't believe this.
Needs some major help. Right now, he's hoping for a chop. It's over. And Jai, who just sat down, going to be left, looks like a little bit more. He's going to have 400,000, about 8 bigs.
1,045,000.
Well, talk about that for Aaron. I mean, again, when you think about the dream with the aces,
Button's good.
it's to have a situation like that. Jai, really aggressive jam there.
Aaron from Puerto Rico says this is how we do it in San Juan. I don't know if he's from San Juan, but that's the only city in Puerto Rico I know. Shout out to our fans in Puerto Rico.
Part of America, by the way.
Part of the U.S.,
Yeah,
absolutely.
part of the U.S. Yeah, no, surprised that's
Absolutely.
a point of contention lately. But
Now Jai's going to be looking for his spot. It's on the button, so he's going to have a few hands to search out before he's in shove mode. Lodge packed today. Sunday's a great day to come to the lodge, by the way. It's $2 beer day. Beer on tap, $2. Can you believe that? What a bargain.
Yeah, that could get me in a little bit of trouble.
High in the small blind with ace 3 of spades is going to defend. So we're going to go 3 ways to a flop. Elise is going to give us 3. There's an ace for both High and Ite.
And High enters this pot, obviously with the understanding that you have to be careful when you do hit top pair here.
Ite's going to continue her aggression. Going to fire out 165,000 chips. And High with kicker problems. Just lost another player. We got 35 players remaining. And High is going to come along. Martin with just 9 high says, you two with the aces, you go play this hand. High's going to need a lot of help here.
Wouldn't mind seeing a check here from Ite, only because you have the nut flush draw too. Not going to be too many rivers you're scared of here. Looking to get more value though.
I like how Ite tosses in her chips.
Everything she does is with confidence.
Yeah. High says
Good.
enough is enough. And Ite now approaching 4 million. She's got 3.76 million chips.
Raise.
Zane asking if Ite is chip leading the whole tournament. I'll double check it. Joshua Stewart was hovering around 3.9 earlier, but if she's not 1, she's 2.
Both players with a little something on this flop.
Zane educated guess that yes, Ite is now chip leading the tournament, and we'd have to go see what Joshua's been doing out in the other room. This is a trouble card for Aaron because now this feels just like a slam dunk call. Yeah.
There's the call from Aaron and Martin. Aaron doesn't want to put the 200,000 in after
like,
he made
really?
the call.
Really, I have to? Really?
John Clancy in chat with a interesting comment. Live poker is so unbearable to watch. This is what our entire channel is about, John Clancy. I beg to differ. And our 235,000 subscribers say you are wrong, sir. It is bearable to watch, and thank God it is, or else I would not have a job. Thanks for the comment, though, John.
Three.
Yeah, don't worry, John. You'll be back. We know it. You don't have to tell us.
How did he wind up here?
Sir?
What are you searching for, John Clancy? That you wound up on Poker at the Lodge?
Looking for the Wendy's. It's down the road.
Couple puppy feet cards for high. High takes down another one. 1.2 million chips.
Momentum. Momentum for high. Come on now.
You could do us a favor, hit that thumbs up, maybe even subscribe to our channel. I would personally appreciate. We're on about 3 times a week. Usually 90% of the time we have cash streams. Low stakes, mid stakes, high stakes. But we do a lot of tournaments. We do fun stuff. Like our Lifeline Poker, which I don't think anybody else is doing Lifeline Poker out there, and it's a lot of fun.
Well, it's so much fun because you're exactly right. It is so much variety. I mean, you do give the people who play 1-2 or 2-5 an opportunity. You do put massive high stakes with the likes of Terrace and Doug Polk and some of the biggest players in the room for hundreds of thousands of dollars, and you're not afraid to try new things. That's what makes it so fun.
Joel from, I believe, Monterrey, Mexico is what they were talking about earlier. Ite from the Philadelphia area. The Crusher on both cash and tournament. She's going to lay this one down and say, I will fight for another day. And we will move on to hand number 52.
This play style from Joel, I'm just going to be really, really interested. I almost thought for a second there that Ite would stick around just because even though it's from the button, just you wonder how much he could have had there. I'm sure she might be making a mental note of it. Interesting spot here with the 10-4, 6 bigs. And yeah, she's going to just go ahead and steal here. Does get it done, too. G showing up with just possibly the worst hand he could ever have there to fold. I mean, you're probably folding this many hands, so small. But Ite finds that small percentage up over 3.7 million.
Yeah, Jai just came to the table and got involved with Aaron in a big hand where Aaron woke up with the Rockets, and Jai got that rude welcome to the table, giving the majority of his chips to another player.
Worst feeling for Jai, too, just to be immediately on the stream table and then have that massive hand happen. Had to feel confident with the ace-queen. Well, maybe this time it'll be his time. Oh, no, it's not.
Oh, wow. Josh dominating Jai, and Jai says, ace-queen is not my hand today.
He's never going to play ace-queen after this tournament.
Looking for a lady.
Yeah.
Maybe chop. You deserve a chop.
There's the lady.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
Good game.
Hit the lady, what he needed, but the 10 on the river gives Josh Broadway, and Jai is going home.
Queen, ace
It's been
king.
a while since I run.
Jai finishes in 35th place for $8,200.
He run it very bad.
Wow.
Yeah, I know he is.
And Jai will never play ace-queen again. He's
Ace
sitting
queen versus aces, ace queen, blind versus blind.
by the fireplace, wondering what just happened to him.
Really?
And Greg Potter's going to say, please come and exit the studio.
1.6 million.
I think it literally took his breath away. He thought he got there on the turn. And then the cruel river. That was pretty cruel on the river.
Couldn't even give him the time to sit by the fireplace. There's no warmth for Jai. All cold deck there for him.
Ryan says, saw the 10 coming from a mile away. Wow. $34 players remain. Remember, at 31, you got a pay jump of $1,400. They'll get $9,600 for finishing 31st place. And looks like we're headed to a break
I know.
Wow.
We're going back to
momentarily.
24.
Oh, you get, what, 4 more?
4 more at
Okay.
24, and then at 9.
Three ways to this flop. All sailboats. We've got our armada on the flop. There's the ace, a boat for both Aaron and High.
Got the Navy and the Air Force.
Ite's just hoping the other 4 shows up so she could chop. It doesn't, so High and Aaron will be chopping this pot up. All in from Aaron. And high. This would be for High's tournament life. He's saying, do you have the 4? I mean, he's got a key card for pocket 9s. He's going to ask for more time.
It's never bad to double check and make sure you're not making a big mistake.
Not yeah, you have 4.
You have a 4, you beat me. I was the one who fired out 200,000. I want more time to think about it.
It's making this a little bit more uncomfortable than I'd like it.
I was thinking through the hand. How it played. It's for his tournament life. Makes the call, and they're going to chop it up.
Way more dramatic than it needed to be.
Well, you know, for tournament life, you don't want to go home like that.
I know. That's why I don't even blame for taking those last 2 chips, because you just...
Blocking 9's full. Blocking 9's full. Come on.
Yeah, he was blocking 9s full.
You bet 100. You have 4.
I guess we're not going to the break yet. Thought we may be. And we're going to see a change of dealer. Elisa, and now Mile High Kev. Let's hear from the World Poker Tour.
Battling for the championship here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Jacksonville Best Bet.
Players love it here at Best Bet. He got it! Wow! Can you believe it? With a chance to become a champion, he's done it! Sean Kunix, Tyler Patterson, Sam Panzika, Frederick Lamont, Nick Eunice.
If I had time, I would have been.
Another great event from the folks. World Poker Tour.
1 more.
World Poker Tour. Just so many events all over the world.
2 raises to 100,000.
Our little event right here in Austin, Texas, at the Lodge Card Club. We have 2 clubs, one in Austin and one in San Antonio. If you've never been here, I personally invite you. Slick Rick invites you to the Lodge. You will have fun. I guarantee you, Austin's a great city. Lots to do, lots of great food.
27. Or wait.
Yes, for anybody who thinks that this is not an equivalent destination on the World Poker Tour, I urge you to go down to 6th Street at 10 p.m. It is popping down there.
So we're probably
We're one away from
We're not
a $1,400 pay jump for everybody.
At 24, you get 4 more.
4 more.
4
And then at 9,
minutes.
you get 4 more.
Small blind here, please.
Until we go to break.
I'll sell you mine for 1,000.
You're too good.
Tournament?
Dollars?
Dollars or
Yeah,
real dollars?
tournament.
Tournament dollars.
One fold.
High roller started today, Ruth. Ruth Hall, Ruthless in chat. You still in Mexico,
Hang
Ruth?
on.
You're up late. It's now officially Monday morning in Austin, Texas.
Oh, I live in Puerto Rico.
Oh, makes sense. What are you doing here?
How many people have been made
Travel
able?
for this?
Just, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Just want to come
4.
here.
It's easy, right,
Four
out of
and
Puerto
there's
Rico?
4.
Not really. There's no direct flight.
Of course.
Oh, okay.
So
James,
We're
no,
okay.
Skull Mike, was eliminated, I believe, in 43rd place.
I usually like this.
Skull cashed for $6,900.
Yeah.
6.
Okay.
Direct flight much easier.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Hi there.
It was a brutal way for Skull to go, too. He had top pair versus a combo, flush and straight draw, survived the turn, and got showered on the river for a big pot. But we all
You're
know
allowed
he's
to
going to
talk
get a
in here,
big one
just
soon.
nobody does.
Is that what it is?
I live outside of Philly.
New player
Yeah, East Coast.
with some wraparound shades.
Yeah, yeah.
Howie. How you doing, Howie?
The Boston for 20 years.
2.3 million chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I was born outside. Right?
Lovingly, I like to call these the 13-year-old baseball player shades.
I was born on the Cape, actually, Cape Cod.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
Everybody that's got a young one playing travel ball might know what I'm talking about.
Were you in Boston for work or like?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Seconds away from the players going on break. Remember, we will take a break with them. No flux capacitor during this tournament.
I have no idea what's going on out in the real world out there. If my friend is still in, or like anything that's going, what time it is.
You'll find out in a minute.
It's like probably pitch black outside. It feels like 3 in the afternoon.
Reminder, the reason why Ite is saying that is because they're not allowed to have phones. We care about security a lot here at the lodge. Very important event. But it's even tough when you can't even look down and look at what time it is.
When the hymns know, we can just walk out, mute our mics, right? We don't have to.
Yeah.
I think they mute them.
Composer watching from the United Arab Emirates, where it's 9:02 in the morning. Watching with some
I hear
friends.
you when you pee.
Loving the stream. Keep
No
up
way,
the
I don't
great
trust
work.
it.
Thank you, composer.
No
I
way.
forget.
It's going to feel like a rare pull when you do the roll call. That's
A
a
little prank. right?
UAE is.
Yeah.
That's a unique one.
We got them from all over the world.
Seat 3 would be my big blind next hand, but we're also 30 seconds from
30 seconds from
break.
break. This could be the last hand of until break.
5 fold.
Wait, time.
And it will be.
Fold.
One. The last
15 minute break after this hand. No color up or anything.
Joel on the button with Dolly Parton's hand. 9-5.
All right, bully.
And Joel will pick up the blinds. And we will head to break. Before we do, let's hear
Color up for what? For
a few more spots from the World Poker Tour.
Win your way to the WPT World Championship on Club WPT Gold. Start with just 2 chips or buy in at any step of the ladder and work your way to earning a WPT Prime seat or climb the final step and play on Sundays to win a WPT World Championship seat. Your road to the WPT World Championship starts on Club WPT Gold.
This is Slick Rick. You're watching the WPT Prime Lodge Championship Day 2 coverage. We're down to 32. We will play down to 9 players tonight. Players officially on a break. They'll be back in about 13 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and take a little break myself because I'm going to be here a while, folks. I'm predicting at least until 3, 4 a.m. in another several hours. So let me take a little break, watch some highlights from Poker at the Lodge.
You know, meetings that are like 8, it's like 10 o'clock for me.
Here, but you know, up there, like I would go.
Meetings at 8 are on the regular. It's not more earlier in the day.
Point to go to Detroit. To be honest, if you're going on vacation, from a real estate investment perspective. Yeah, it'd be great. But yeah, very good market right now.
A call. What's up? Anastasia. Yeah, Brian gets quiet.
Yeah, it's been like 2 minutes.
All fucking worried. What's wrong? I'm waiting for Taco to get back. Are we having tacos for dinner tonight? What do you think, Mike? It sounds pretty good. It sounds pretty good. Let me stack them one more time. And then oh, shit, actually.
Oh, my God.
You guys play before?
Who?
You and...
I've met him years ago in San Antonio. That's where he's from, yeah. But not like, he's real nitty.
Oh.
He's one, too, real nitty. Nice. So I was actually surprised he bluffed that hand.
Action board.
Oh, honestly.
Brittany drawing to the nuts with a pair. Andrew, hard draw. And straight draw. AK overs and a gutter. Skull Mike with not much.
75.
All in.
All in
Here we go.
from Andrew, and Brittany's going to snap it off.
Round rock.
Fair enough fight, I'd say.
No heart.
Live pair cards for Andrew.
This is,
Yeah,
you're way behind, bud.
This ain't anybody's ball game.
Way behind.
You're way behind. The only thing that saves you is a black 7. Bink?
Or an 8 or a 6.
I don't know if Bronny can read the board just yet.
Black. All right.
And how about a red 7? How about a red 7, Bronny? Black 7, not needed. Straight flush over nut flush.
And in Big City.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Absolutely disgusting.
Straight is
And Brittany is going to lose her whole stack.
Lodge Card Club's Signature Series is back starting in February 2025 with over $2.5 million in guarantees. Get the details in the description below.
Pick him as my pickleball partner.
There you go. That's shot. Don't tell him, God, you're getting Rick excited.
Happy to be hosting
watching. He's
Let
excited.
me ask you this. Is
basically the god of death.
Jesse better than Rick or no? Because I don't know Jesse.
I've only seen Jesse play one time, and that time, Jesse got smoked by
Northgate and College Station.
So that's not good. Is he better than Laura?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. You got Laura.
Laura,
Laura
has passion.
She does.
Laura's
yeah.
been playing a lot lately.
I like playing with Laura. She's a
You
team player.
can't disrespect. She's defending champ. You can't disrespect the champ. Fuck. God damn. Brittany says Nick game. Ship it. Here we are. Is that 401 Dalmatian?
The Queens
Maybe for a 6, possibly.
396.
for Brittany, shipping it in. We just started a Nick game.
Discount.
I'm all about this play. It's already $100 of dead money out there. Let's get it in.
Fucking it up for everybody. I apologize. You get back to what I'm supposed to
Skull Mike lays it down.
Brittany laid a line essentially. I ain't losing no Nick game.
Drew folds, and Bronny is going to give action, drawing very thin.
Ronnie called? Oh, show the jacks. Oh, get fucked, Ronnie.
Bronny giving action.
Buyout? 390 buyout.
You know what that's like, Skull Mike.
Nah. I'll just go ahead and run it one time, see what happens.
350 buyout. 350.
Running it once
I
for
put it
Max
on like
Payne. Ronnie drawing awfully thin. Gets a 10 in the window and a jack. A lot of sweaty possibilities.
Sweaty Magetti.
That is not one of them.
No clubs, no clubs.
10 and a 10 only. Doesn't come.
How we started, how we end.
Brittany's up another 400. Slowly making her way out of the hole.
But that's from a guy from Pittsburgh. You know, like any Mexican down here is gonna be better than anything I get up there. Although there is one, we have one restaurant.
I actually had a way grosser straight flush made on there.
Shit.
Goddamn. One dealer per table, fuck me.
He's like phenomenal. I mean, he's probably quarter. Yeah. He's a really, he's been open there for a while.
I was gonna say, it wasn't me, Taco. Don't look at me, Taco. It wasn't me.
Right? Really
It wasn't me.
Keeping my options open.
Yeah, yes. My apologies, sir.
Hearts for Brittany. Backdoors and overs for Space Ace. And a 7 for Taco.
Don't do it again.
And a straight draw.
Don't do it again. Shit.
Some people, I see this is a thing.
Can't misrepresent North Carolina like that. I mean, you got people watching in North Carolina. You can't let them
No,
down.
there's not many people, believe me, guarantee there's not many. It's a thing in Texas. There's just gonna be assholes in Texas.
You mean gentlemen. Gentlemen and polite young ladies. God, Anastasia hates this table. Bring back the old table.
King on the turn helps absolutely no one.
You're gonna lose it.
Brittany with a straight flush draw, I'm now realizing.
You can't. You're still in the net.
Yeah, we don't negotiate with nets.
There you go.
Sorry.
That should do one between each other.
That's rule number one.
Nobody wants to put money on me. What the heck? Nobody wants to take that bet with you.
We could have some negotiation.
7 gonna hold for Taco.
Fold and fold. Oh, I missed that one.
You folded?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll take Bronny to lose Nick game. You guys want action?
Huh?
I'll take Bronny to lose.
What do you got to say about that, Ronnie?
Give them $100.
Mark D asks, is Brittany a dealer at the lodge? No, but Brittany was a dealer
Come on.
in Albuquerque, New Mexico, as I understand.
Matthew. Ooh. I ain't folded for $13, please. Please.
Top pair, great kicker for Rashawn. This guy has really turned it around. Space Ace with nothing but a 3. Gonna peel one more. Skull Mike. 2 7s. Everybody's got a pair. Jack puts an over to everyone. Skull Mike drills a 7 on the river, facing a big bet from Rashawn. Does Skull go for all of it? I am. There it is. Rips it in. What a disaster for Rashawn. What a spot to be in. He's already been stuck all day from the jump. If he calls and is right, it could be his chance to get all that money back. But Skull Mike has been running pure. And what are the bluffs here? Hard to find. Busted diamonds makes the most sense. Sean really thinking it over. Absolutely disgusting river. He's got second pair and a pure bluff catcher. But he's in the Nick game as well. That has to be factored. Skull Mike is not. That also has to be taken into account. Skull Mike does not have a lot of incentive to bluff someone in the Nick game, as he has no reason to, given that he has no nip button, or no extra reason, I should say. And Rashawn has a lot more reason to call.
Let me see one. Oh, let me see one this time.
Skull Mike not feeling like playing show and tell at the moment.
All right, another try.
What you got? Show me one. Speed poker.
Rashawn trying to get any information he can.
Last hand in the life.
It may be. It may be.
It's looking that way.
This might be it.
Folks, welcome back. Players back at the table. They just finished their break. You're watching the WPT Prime Lodge Championship. $1 million guarantee. Well, we are overachievers here at the Lodge. We have $1.588 million in the prize pool. Up top, $214,620 plus
How are you?
a free seat to the $10,400 buy-in WPT Championship in Vegas at the Wynn. Blinds are now 30,000, 60,000, 60,000. Slick Rick along with Alec Rome. We call him Romy from the WPT. And going to try to get Matt Savage, Hall of Famer, on to talk a little bit about WPT. We can get him on.
7 raises, 120.
Chip values, orange chips are 5,000. Sky blue chips are 25,000, and the red chips are 100,000. These players here will be on through the next break, and then we're going to shuffle it up, and we're going to bring different players on the feature table after the next break, which is 2 hours from now.
350. One fold. Two fold.
We had it up to over 1,200 people in chat before we went on break. We lost a few hundred of you, but I'm sure we'll get those back. We are playing with a action clock today, meaning you have 30 seconds to act on your hand. If you need more time, you have time chips that were distributed to each player. You could toss one of those in to get an extra 30 seconds and keep tossing them in until you run out of time chips. So we aren't going to see many long tanks today, which is okay by me.
It almost became a big factor in the hand with high just a little while before we went on break, where the flop was all sailboats. Both players ended up having a full house, but he was just that little bit worried that maybe his opponent right there in the one, Aaron, had it, and his tournament might have been over if he called.
Raises 120.
Shows you how important every decision is in a tournament like this. Those chips can be worth a lot, those time chips.
Looks like we got a new player, Raphael, on the stream, wearing a couple patches. Yes, Rob, my voice is back. When a commentator loses his voice, which I did last week, is not good. That's where I make my money.
360.
Cowboys for Josh from Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Like when there's something serious going on, no one really talks much.
Yeah, when there's a 3-bet.
And then when it relieves up, we talk a little bit.
Okay.
People are probably getting tired too.
Yeah.
I don't even know what time it is.
Yeah.
There's no time in here. It's a
Yeah.
vortex of day.
That's true.
So during the break, I took a walk around the lodge, still hopping, by the way, on actually Monday morning now, 12:20 in the morning. And who did I see playing in another tournament? Skull Mike. Skull Mike busted, played 12 hours of day 2, busted in 43rd place, and he ended up buying into the High Rollers event, 2K buy-in. Are you kidding me?
That shows you he wants it bad. He wants that signature victory bad. I know he's going to get it.
He's demented. That's what he is. He's a degen. But he's also my buddy.
125, 125.
Raphael wakes up with crabs, which is never a good thing. Guys in production right next door, they bought a bunch of pizzas. They wanted me to have a slice. I said, I can't eat pizza this late. I'm no longer in my 20s. Pair of kings for high.
Three bets, 100.
And Raphael knew since the break, going to fire out 100. High, not going anywhere with his K9 Wolf. Pair of kings.
Every once in a while from the big blind, there's a good reason to try to check raise this. He's going to try to string him along to try and leave Raphael's bluffs and semi-bluffs in.
Raphael, very aggressive.
340.
Going to make it 340
40 is the bet, 340.
into 540.
We can see the cards, but again, if you're high here, there's a ton of stuff that's not even there yet. You still have to be feeling pretty confident about your hand, but understanding that the call of 300 gives you about 630 left, and if Raphael...
So High puts about a third of his chips in. He's pretty much committed to this, and Raphael knows that. And High with the check mark. Let's see what he does here on the river. Doesn't love his kicker. Goes check, check, and High's going to win a nice one. High now at 1.8 million, 30 bigs. And he and Raphael have about the same chip stack.
That worked out really well for High. Raphael choosing to take a hand that, especially we've seen at this table, kind of a hand class that you would expect to do a lot more checking. He decided to bet it twice. Got a lot of money sent over to High.
Nice. 7 raises to 120.
Big slick for Martin from Chihuahua, Mexico. Big shout out to our production crew, led by Maestro Matt Sweeney. You think the production crew is doing a great job, as I do every single show. Type in Crew Rocks. They will see it. They will know that they are appreciated.
4-fold, 5-fold.
Howie with a pretty attractive starting hand in the big blind. 40% to a royal in his hand. And will make the call. He is dominated here. Stream moderator extraordinaire Yoda of Chatsville still up.
6 bets, 125.
125,000 from Howie. And Martin says, I got you covered, buddy. With my hand. There's the ace. It is a diamond, though.
This is going to get spicy. It was a curious donk on the flop. Now Howie sees the exact card he would love to keep betting on. Ace is tough, but a diamond still.
6 checks.
At the nut flush possibilities. Goes check, check. Howie looking for a diamond. Doesn't come. But there's a queen. No checks, says Martin. 300,000, about a half-size pot bet. And wow, Howie reached for it. Gonna make the call. And Martin is gonna win a 1.2 million chip pot. 32 players still remain. Remember, there is a pay jump here. 32nd place gets 8,200. 31st place gets 9,600. $1,400 difference between 32nd and 31st place.
This is the time still to be thinking about those pay jumps, because you end up making your way down to the World Championship to win. Pay jumps become 10, 20, $30,000 at a time. That's a lot different class. Cannot be making bad decisions like that. This is the time to prep those skills.
Four raises, 120. Fold. 6 fold. 7 fold.
Daniel King in the chat talking about that previous hand between Howie and Martin, saying he's very surprised Martin checked that turn card. I even mentioned too, I think a lower diamond might have been a card that Howie would have continued firing on. Would have been better for his range. But the ace coming out is just like, oh, man, I mean, I like it, but I also hate it. That was a really interesting one.
1 fold. 4 raises to 120. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. Eight calls. Heads up.
Set for Josh. And middle pair for Joel. Josh, 1.6 million chips, in great shape here.
4 bets 80,000.
Almost a minimum bet here. 80,000. Lines 30,000, 60,000, 60,000, and a call. Oh, disaster card for Joel. Gives him 2 pair now. Absolutely disaster for Joel.
Four bets 325, 325.
He's now going to get put to the test here big. He's been aggressive for most of this table, most of the stream so far. But now it's time. I mean, he has to be feeling just on cloud 9 from his position, but what if he ends up seeing a jam on the river? You feel that good then?
1 million.
He's going to make it 1 million. Joel and Josh with just 1.2 million. This is 675. He's going to put it all in. He's got the set of sailboats.
All in.
He does. He puts it all in. And a snap call. That just happened, folks. Joel looking for some help. A queen or an 8 does not come. And Josh, the man from Tulsa, Oklahoma, now with 3.6 million, he and Ante
Nice hand.
are sitting as chip leaders. Flopping the set. But the most important card was the turn card, giving Joel 2 pair. And Joel now finds himself with 10 bigs. Oh, cruel game sometimes. Cruel.
A boomer sooner, but man, what a bit of doom for Joel, who really just almost had no choice. But you saw it in his inflection, or just in the way he looked when he threw in that call. He gets 3-bet jammed on the turn, and he's just like, well, I mean, whatever. I mean,
Yeah, that turn was just nasty.
2 raises to 125, 125, 3 fold. 4 fold.
Close to 1,000 people
5 fold.
watching from all over the world. We appreciate it. It's now 12:35 Central Time in the beautiful city of Austin, Texas. We will be here until we get down to 9. We got a while, folks. We need to eliminate 23 more players. And we have not had an elimination in a while. You get to those periods sometimes where you hit a big wall where you can't seem to eliminate any players.
1 call. Heads up.
Diamonds for both Ite and Aaron. Gut shot possibility for Aaron.
Two check.
Second place will get 8,200 for their troubles, but 31st place will get 9,600. Huge pay jump. Pay jump starting to get real.
On the flop, this was definitely better for Aaron's range against Ite under the gun, but now the pair comes off, and all of Ite's pairs that she raised with look a lot better. Yep. Unfortunately, Aaron couldn't take any advantage. I think that card was a 7 of spades. Well, not only would he had the straight, but even some different cards that did not pair the board. He could have easily led and won it.
So getting word from the folks is that we'll have a cutoff time at 3 a.m. or so. We'd come back to 2 tables if we need to tomorrow.
That was really weird. Oh.
And we would just have to go later. So we're about 2.5 hours from that decision that we'd have to make.
I think that's a good call. You want everybody to be fresh for what is potentially going to be a big-time final table tomorrow.
6 raises to 125, 7 folds. 8 folds.
So there's still plenty of tournament action for you tonight. Or day, depending on where you are in the world. Aaron from Puerto Rico.
400.
Gonna raise here with Queen Jack suited to 400,000.
Six folds.
I like that 3-bet. I think it's really easy to just decide to call, feel comfortable with a really nice suited connector hand, but he gets that exact type of hand out of Howie to fold a better ace X hand. Just takes down the pot immediately.
Four raises to 120. 120. Five folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. One fold, 2 folds.
Good discipline from Aaron there.
3 folds.
Hey.
Lodge live stream schedule this week. We will be tomorrow, obviously, to complete this tournament. Then we'll be back Friday and Saturday this coming week. That will be our stream schedule.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Raise 120.
Raised to 120,000 from Martin.
Joel's sitting on 10 bigs here and decides to let it go. He knows he's got to be thinking about applying some pressure or finding a spot to try to double it up.
2 raises to 200.
Ite on the button. The 3-bet with 5s. It's just would be a min 3-bet here. This is a really interesting. It's one of those maybe lines that or spots that you don't necessarily think of. It's just you see that middling pocket pair, you always just think, all right, I'm just going to go, hunt for a set. I'm going to go set mine. Instead, Ite seeing if she could put Martin to the test here, but he's going to stick around.
8 calls. And done.
There's the king right in the window for Martin. And he will check. Ite, the aggressor, pre-flop, is going to continue telling her story for 105,000. Martin going nowhere now with top pair. Ite needs some help. And she's got a gutter. Looking for a 5 or a 6. Will she bet again? And she is. More than half the pot.
565.
565. And there she goes. Ite.
Is that? Oh, you meant to call
Yeah.
it this It worked out.
It worked out, yeah.
That's what I'm about.
Ite making moves, now over 4 million.
Like, I got him reversed.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm like, yeah, I know.
Let's look at Ite's reaction.
Sometimes
A little
my
smile.
is very special.
Saying, I got one through. 4 million chips.
Yeah, I mean, I
I know,
kind
that's what I was
of
like,
do
I was like,
that
oh,
sometimes.
man,
I'm
what is-
certain
That
what are we
is
doing here?
insane. I mean, let's
it
just.
does, like, freak
I think that
everyone out
hand
when you
was
see
that.
put
Yeah.
together,
Everyone's just like-
and the only reason, maybe,
I
she
do
gets a fold
sometimes,
from
but
Martin
not
there is
really at
because
this
she
stage.
3-bet.
Like,
I mean, Martin gave her a world of credit there.
Yeah. Ite making plays.
One fold.
He had top pair queen kicker. Thought for sure he was going to come along.
2 raises, 125.
And Ite's starting to feel it now. There's the raise.
375.
Raphael
375.
says, let me get involved in this. 3-betting to 375 with king 4, high with the pocket pair in the big blind. Says, not me.
We're really in the streets now. I mean, this is where you get to levels on levels.
Tay wants no part of it with ace-3 suited. Ite right now, chip leading at this table.
Yeah.
Believe she is
There's a lot
one of the
going out
for sure
there
one of the
with
chip
that crazy
leaders
tournament thing.
in the overall
That's
tournament.
crazy.
She's got
Yeah.
67
They are.
bigs.
Play that.
It looks
looks
super
so
fun.
fun.
Oh my god.
It's
Yep,
like
Thuan
the
Lam
I've
just a
ever seen in
smidge
a
below
poker
4
game.
million out in the main
Yeah.
room.
And everyone is just
Yes,
having fun, you
Ite
can tell.
Yeah. Super fun.
Has been commanding this
It is.
entire stream.
Almost like a
Still with
blow-off
32
team.
players. Nobody eliminated for what seems to be over an hour.
Yeah, yeah,
You can play
exactly.
the word Paradise.
We have hit the brick wall
Oh, do
in
they?
eliminations.
The crazy bounty or just a regular mystery bounty? This thing's nutty. You get like different.
Oh, this one, yeah, I don't know.
I'm loyal to the World
There's like
Poker
weapons you can like. There's one that's like you get to an immediate pass to the final table with the average stack of the final table.
Oh, no. Oh, really?
It's like
Well, I know.
some interesting prizes.
That's fun.
Yeah.
I believe 69 million chips in
They
play.
have like it's weird. Yeah.
Swap that stack.
Run it twice.
That's fun.
Like a run it twice. I'm gonna play him on run it.
Tournament?
For the total
Yeah, you can,
tournament.
like, there's like a bunch of penalties.
Yeah, there's
Like, you
penalties.
can swap. Yeah. You
Which
can,
could really tilt someone if you think about it.
Or you can
Like
go
you
right
did nothing
to the final
wrong,
table.
or you ran it twice, and it's like you cracked my aces. Yeah.
Swap the stacks.
Yeah, it's a bounty prize, so it's not like yeah.
Zane, yes, last elimination was Jai, and it was the curse of the ace-queen offsuit.
It was loud and wild.
Oh yeah, it was out there.
Those were a couple of hands definitely that you'll want to go back and watch from this day too.
$600.
It raises to 6.
Joel is going to race here to 600,000 with some Broadway cards. Joel doesn't decide to go all in. He leaves himself 135,000 chips behind. Interesting bet sizing here from Joel. Leaves himself about 2 bigs behind. Ite with the snowman.
2 call. 3 fold.
Gonna just make the call. Inviting maybe another player to come in if they have anything. And they don't. So it'll be heads up. And regardless what comes out, I imagine Joel's going to be all in for his 135, or Ite will put him all in for that. Though there is an ace on the flop. Both players hate that. I mean, I don't see Ite folding.
Yeah, I'm
for this 135,000 chip last all-in bet from Joel.
I'm always curious, and I don't want to be I want to be open-minded as to why he made this play, because I think there's got to be some decent reasons to it, including that yes, you get to see the flop if an exact situation like this happens, and you do have a few chips back if you really find yourself crushed or you miss like this. But it's also this situation. It feels like a dead giveaway if you're just not immediately putting in your other 135.
See, Joel, the other thing for Joel, we are on a pay jump. Joel may just be stalling here, hoping somebody out there will bust before him. He may have already decided he's going to put it all in here and wants to use all of his time chips. And not the worst strategy in the world when you're trying to make $1,400 more dollars. And he's got 2 more time chips before he is out of time.
Yeah, this is the legal form of tanking within the rules. Jake H saying waste his time chips. Well, it's a waste if you don't use them.
Yeah, he's just hoping somebody gets in a cooler situation out in the one of the outer tables, and he could make $1,400 more dollars. He does. He goes all in. And a quick call from Ite. Ite in great shape. Has to fade the king or the queen. If she does, Joel will be eliminated in 32nd place. Now a 10 comes into play and a heart.
Good game, guys.
Doesn't come. So Joel is eliminated in 32nd place. He will walk out of here with $8,200. And Ite
I pulled it. He's 5 off.
closing in on $5 million.
You had already called, so there's no way I'm gonna.
Yeah.
That's gonna make you big blind on this.
Flipping, basically. Flipping.
And Joel from Monterrey, Mexico. A nice tournament for him.
Thank you, man.
Thank you. GG.
I'm very impressed with the man from Monterrey. I thought he showed some great aggression. He's got a little bit unlucky with that 2-pair versus set hand, but I'm very, very curious to see where he continues to go.
Ooh, and that was a pay ladder too. I don't want to say it when he.
So everybody is locked up $9,600.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I just that's
High with the Cowboys.
Like, I would check.
High's had some hands. He's had aces twice.
Yep.
Now he's got the Cowboys.
How much they're all in.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 'cause you
then
pause it.
spend one more time. Yeah.
Do you have one more time? Do you have one
Yeah,
more time?
you would have like at least almost a minute and a half.
Same.
And she could like.
We're about
check
to
the
see
time
some
as
more
well.
blood here.
Get another 30
Yeah,
seconds.
because she had ace, eights.
It's like another
I
time
can't-
bank.
I can't
Yeah.
check
No, yeah, I know.
Yeah. I mean, it's like not even.
Yeah.
Howie 3-bets with ace
More time.
queen.
And toss for
Yeah.
Back to high. High.
Oh
if
yeah.
you want to do.
So that's a lot. Yeah. Because you go all in.
But I mean,
Both players have almost identical chip stacks.
But I would save one
And here comes the raise.
time bank.
The rare 4-bet.
21 seconds, and he has one more time.
Wait.
He did.
Oh, right.
I saw
Yeah.
that too. Yeah.
Raise
That's
700.
50 seconds.
700,000.
Check to her.
Could have been another minute and a
Yeah.
half, maybe.
Howie says, am I dominated here?
Hindsight 2020 though. I mean, I've done that too. It's like, should have done this.
Good lay down there by Howie. He's going to like that when he sees this later on in the hotel room.
For a big hand. Big ball.
Chip stacks, Ite 82 bigs late in day 2. Nobody in panic mode. Howie with the short stack, 25 big blinds. Over 1,000 people tuning in from all over the world. We appreciate each and every one of you. You're watching the Lodge live stream. This is WPT Prime. Lodge, $1,100 buy-in, 1,648 entries. We set a record.
Check.
Prime events not played in Las Vegas in the U.S.
One check. Two check.
He was asking if Waz was still in. No, he busted 38th, earning himself a nice little $8,200.
One bet. 65. 6-5.
Yeah, Waz finished second in the WSOP main event for $6 million this summer. And he picks up a nice little $8,200 kiss from the Lodge here in Austin.
That's how you know you love the game, because I feel like there's a decent amount of people that call it quits after a score like that. He's right back out here.
So neither player with a pair. Who wants it more? This is a jump ball. And Aaron says, give me the chips.
275.
275,000, almost a pot-sized bet. Ite contemplating, is my ace good here?
I'm hopeful she's going to look him up. Her instincts have been so good. Run well. Oh.
Can't blame her for that.
No, you can't.
Aaron gets one through, the man from Puerto Rico. Ite playing very well. Jan Witt checking in from the Netherlands. We're huge in the Netherlands.
One raises, 125, two fold.
All in.
All in. Raphael.
Oh.
Getting after it in the big blind. Ace-4 offsuit.
Wow. This is for 30 bigs. Late on day 2. This is gutsy.
1745. 1745.
Aaron's got to evaluate what type of player he thinks Raphael is.
But two were involved in a hand earlier tonight. And Raphael has not forgotten it. Can I ask for some more time? I mean, Aaron's only in for 125,000. He can easily get away and pick a better spot. Because this would be for nearly all of his chips. He'd have one big blind left if he's incorrect. And he could easily be incorrect. Yeah. He just didn't have any invested.
That was it for me getting to come back in for the next hour.
And we're going to wave goodbye to
Like everybody can
Mile High Kev. Say hello to Elisa while we do that. Let's hear from our fine people from the WPT.
Maybe one.
Are you kidding me? You can like going all in the dark.
No, I was curious.
Joshua Crook asking in chat as you're watching on the lodge here, WPT Prime with 31 remaining. Who is the biggest name left in the field? I think you're about to see her on the button. It's Esther Taylor Ite, who is chip leading this event right now.
All in the dark. All in the dark.
Yeah, Ite with about $3 million in career earnings. Had a great summer at the World Series of Poker. Won about $600,000 in the $50,000 buy-in mix tournament. Six max, I mean.
Josh with the Doyle here, and this is just such a weird spot. You got the two aces out there, and it's like you would love for the hand to be over immediately. 9 on the turn doesn't change anything. Josh checks it back. 6 on the river. See Rafael try to stab at this because I don't know the number of times. Decides to check it back. Yep. Josh will be very happy with that.
Right.
The fact that he survived the river and is going to scoop this pot, a minor miracle. Every little bit helps. Don't look now, but Josh, by the way, has been challenging after he won that huge pot off Joel that helped send Joel on his way to the rail. Now 3.6 million.
$120.
Howie's going to raise here. The 120,000. There's the outer table. The couple outer tables. Looks like we got an all-in situation. And it looks like 2 pair for Big Slick. And looks like we might have an elimination. Howie's going to continue here. High does get a little piece of this middle pair. High's coming along. High is a great player. Feels like he may be good here. Let's see if Howie continues his story. Reaching for chips. Making it 275, putting the pressure on High.
Yeah, this hand turns now from High probably just should be defending on that flop, middle pair with backdoor, to now.
Wow, Howie gets it through. Yep. Howie told a story and kept with it.
Get that second bet on the turn, that aggression, and now becomes, okay, my opponent's range still could be really good. I still could be beat here. I had to call flop. I didn't gain a ton of extra equity. Now I have to decide, okay, am I really good? Because if I'm calling turn, I'm expecting, unless something crazy happens, to be going on the river, or if I'm not, I need to get out now.
So as I was mentioning earlier, original plan was to go all the way to the final table tonight. We're going to use 3 a.m. That is a little less than 2 hours from now as kind of a guiding light. If we're not close to a final table by 3 a.m., we may call it and have whatever number of tables come back tomorrow, and we'll start playing. I mean, at some point, you want to give these players a chance to get some sleep if they're going to be back at 2 p.m. Central Time tomorrow.
Water, please.
We go past 3 a.m., you're really not giving them enough time to get back to their hotel, unwind, decompress, and try to get sleep. I mean, we've all been there, folks. After you played a day of poker, whether it's cash or tournament, to try to close your eyes and keep your mind relaxed enough to get to sleep, it's very difficult if you've been playing poker all day. We've all been there.
Yeah, my story like that was the 2021 WSOP. I was working as a photographer and decided after my shift at 8 p.m. I drove right home, dropped my stuff off, drove right back to the Rio, play the $400 daily deep stack, ran it all the way till 4:30 in the morning, 6-handed still. Decided to have to chop it even though I didn't want to. Had to get right back up.
There's the beautiful trophy. You win that, you're going to need an extra seat on Southwest Airlines to sit that sucker. Thing weighs about 40 pounds. You get that trophy and another trophy that the Lodge created right there on the back coffee table, the spinning piece of glass. It's a beautiful trophy. Outline the state of Texas. So you get 2 trophies. A tournament so big, we give the winner 2 trophies.
Oh, Lordy.
Aaron with an ace in his hand, in the big blind, gonna defend. The eliminations have come to a standstill. Eliminated 1 player in over an hour. There's the king for high.
1, is it?
4 p.m.
That's 4 p.m.
I mean, it's pretty silly they don't have a clock in here. I mean,
We don't want you to know. We don't want you to be stuck here forever.
every other player gets to know what time it is. I mean, we should be able to know what time it is.
If we have the clock, at least they do us that courtesy.
Yeah.
Especially because they said they're stopping play at 3 a.m. So, I mean.
Or did they say that?
Yeah.
We don't get to know that.
What time?
See?
3 a.m.
So you guys had the advantage out there.
What time is now?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, so we should be able to know what time it is because.
That's useful now.
There's a guy with
yeah.
a watch right
Kind of
there.
wheeling a
Ask him
little
what time
digital
it
clock,
is.
right?
Yeah.
This is true.
He's
Yeah, I
got a
guess we'll
watch
keep
on.
asking, yeah.
12:40.
Guys, if we
so
put
then
our brain, oh no, 2 people. High has a watch. It's just hidden as well.
Small, big.
Oh my gosh.
Put your glasses back on,
They didn't really announce
Howie.
it, but I overheard it because I was right.
You overheard them.
How many poker players does it take to figure out the time?
I mean, they may have since announced it, but I just happen to hear it.
It makes sense though. I don't know if they're gonna get to 9.
No, they're not.
Looks like we had 2 eliminations there. We're down to 29 players.
It took like 3 hours to go from 44 to 29.
Right.
So I remember the Chiefs game was like just ending when
Yeah.
I was on that break, and it was like 44. It was
Once
on 44 forever.
Yeah, once
like
they
an
hit
hour.
44, it took
Yeah.
forever. Yeah.
Ite's going to have to use a time chip, as you heard the clock go off. If the action clock goes off, you don't fold. You just have to turn in one of your time chips. All in here for Aaron. Blind on blind action.
If you didn't hear us earlier or hear Ite earlier, she said straight up, hey, I don't really pay attention to the clock. I just am focused on what I'm doing. And
She did it
this is, I
herself.
think, the second time it's cost her a time bank. It's understandable to just try to focus on the decision in front of you. However,
Maybe if I don't follow the rules, they'll kick me out.
Kick you out?
Please, God.
The hooks for Raphael. Howie with the overs. Nobody likes the ace.
Bless you.
Bless you high. Howie's been very aggressive. Gonna fire out 125,000.
but so is Raphael. Remember, he jammed for 30 bigs as a 3-bet with ace-4 off.
Paul, you do not get people's time chips. If you stack them, you do not get their time chips. Time chips are, at that point, rendered useless and given back to the dealer. Back to Howie. Goes check, check. Raphael with the check mark. His hooks are good enough.
Rafi, really interesting player to watch, too. Like I said, I keep going back to that 30 big blind jam versus Aaron's button. And there with the hijack, he just decides to flat it from the big blind.
Thank you.
Really deciding to mix it up, making himself a little bit harder to play against. He's going to do that with ace-4. He's going to have to mix it up and protect his calling range sometimes with some monsters.
We'll move on to hand number 83. 29 people remain.
A little ice.
No big deal.
Next pay jump, if you're wondering, is 23rd place. So 24 through 31 will get $9,600. 23rd place, $11,300. So $1,700 pay jump. Coming in about 6 spots. Tango Mike says, Slick, are you tired? Not yet. Look, I went to 5 a.m. on Monday, last Monday, with a bad voice. I'm what they call a workhorse. I just put my head down, and I got some help today with
Under 1 minute.
Alec Rome from the World Poker Tour.
Under 1 hour.
Alec from Nebraska.
Oh, we have another hour in here?
Yeah.
Well, us Nebraskans know about a good rotation. If you're giving your workhorse back 25, 30 carries a game, got to have a number 2 willing to take 5 to 8.
Way too soon.
Happy to help you out a little bit. Thanks for having me, of course. Thanks to all the people in Chatsville who always makes the stream that much better. So much fun to see all the people out there, friends, coworkers, all the like.
Maybe they'll kick me out of here.
Blinds will be going up next hand. And these players
You guys will fold. You guys will fold to my.
will get a new group of players when they go on break here. Both players with a piece of this flop. Raphael, aggressive, high with top pair. Will make the call. High will pick up a 540,000 chip pot. And he's now over 2 million.
No, sorry.
.0 Lifestyle wants to know if you think anybody will be late tomorrow. You mean oversleep? I don't think so. I mean, this is for a lot of money. I think those staying in a hotel would probably call down and say, can I please have a wake-up call? And those others will set their alarm, phone alarm, maybe the clock alarm, maybe call a friend, make sure I'm up. I don't think anybody's going to be late. Could be a costly mistake if you're late. Big slick for the man from Tulsa.
160.
And High could be in trouble here. Quick fold. Nice fold from High. Howie gonna raise it up, puts 4 red chips out there. That's 400,000 with the snowman. And Josh not gonna go anywhere. Got Howie covered. Will he put him to the test for all of his chips? Yes. He's all in with Big Slick. Now Howie's got to decide what he wants to do with the snowman.
Yeah, sitting on about 13 bigs. I mean, it's another one of those weird spots that jams over the top of you here after raising. Occasionally might get out of line, but is it really that often? Do you expect to be doing any better than racing most of the time here?
Does not want to go for it with the snowman. And Josh now over 4 million chips. Josh, just playing poker for 3 years, has accumulated tournament wins of about $274,000. Not too shabby for somebody playing for just 3 years. Actually, pretty damn impressive.
Yeah,
for somebody just playing for 3 years.
It is not easy to cash tournaments, and especially you got to have a good amount of volume to be able to get that much in winnings. Or it can just be a luck box and think it once.
Ite with Big Slick in the big blind. Loving life with 4.3 million chips.
600.
Ante will take it down, approaching 5 million chips now. And we'll move to hand number 88. And may have lost table audio for this hand, but we'll get it back here shortly. Lines 40,000, 80,000, 80,000. Ante and Josh, chip leaders at this table. There's about 69 million chips in play. So Ante, with 27 left, has a very large percentage of it. Little mystery hand here for Aaron. Don't know what his second card was.
Here's Ante again with pocket fives. Remember, she 3-bet it from the button and won a solid amount thanks to doing so. Martin folded top pair. Very strong top pair to her because she did it.
There's some outer table action right there. Looks like we've got 3 tables plus the stream table. Still going at 1:30 a.m. Central Time. Looks like Dr. J is still in there. Dr. J, a cash player from the Austin area, a legit doctor. Not a nickname. He is an actual doctor. And looks like we've got a situation, a lot of chips out there. Ace Queen versus the Cowboys for a gigantic pot. There's the king for the set. And the Cowboys are going to win a huge pot there.
I think the player with Ace Queen's going to need a doctor, Rick.
And my goodness, that was a huge pot. Hand number 89. 27 remain.
What do you have, like 1.9?
When we get down to 24, believe we might have a redraw.
Also, everybody will get 4 more time bank chips, by the way, when we hit that 24.
There you see this table. Ante with 4.6 million. Can she win this? She had a bad Friday night, losing about 30,000 in our cash stream. She's looking to get that money back. She'd have to finish 7th to get 30,000 back or better, and she's on her way. Of course, if she wins this thing, $214,620 goes to her, plus $10,400 seat in December.
Maybe we'll be considering that a sacrifice to the poker gods for something a little bit better, a lot better down the road.
Aaron with the Gretzky hand. Raises to 160. Ite comes along. High, another Austin crusher. Just goes deep in tournaments. That's what High does. Finish 105th in the 2024 World Series of Poker main event for $100,000.
That's mine, right?
And one of the nicest guys you could meet. Never gets upset. Always will congratulate people when they, even if he lost a big hand, he will be happy for the person. Never gets upset.
Now the flush draw for Ite here.
So Ite tried to buy it there, looking for another club, gets a 6 on the river, but Aaron's 9s. Will Ite fire again?
Value bet, then kind of semi, then made my hand. Check. I had a very good hand. First value bet. Then wanted more money in, and then check river. Good hand.
Ite a little frustrated,
Nines have been good.
but understandable.
I think the 6 even might have saved her a little bit more there. I think she was maybe going to fire again.
Chip values, the orange chips are 5,000. Sky blue chips are 25,000 and the red chips are 100,000. No value for the time chips other than you get 30 seconds.
One raised to 160.
When we do redraw at 24, as Alec just mentioned, you'll get a couple extra time chips. We will have new players coming to this table. Big shout out to Elisa and Mile High Kev for being our dealers tonight. And shout out to all the dealers at the lodge. Front counter, cage, floor, all the employees here at the lodge. What a weekend, what a series. Put our best foot forward, and I think anybody who was visiting here will walk away saying the lodge had their stuff, proverbial stuff together this weekend.
Especially, it's not just that the tournaments were huge. It's that the tournaments were going on that were huge, and there's a bunch of cash going on all weekend.
Oh, yeah.
And they slammed it.
A lot of great cash games. I got involved in one. More than one.
How'd it go?
I've been on a little streak, so don't want to jinx myself, but been on a several session win, which is always nice. Close to 1,000 people. We did it earlier. We did it about 4 hours ago. Let's do it again. Let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're tuning in from all over the world. We'll try to give you a shout out. Jan Witt on his bicycle in Dordrecht in the Netherlands. All in from Howie with ace-4 suited. Kiwi special from Wellington, New Zealand. John is from Dallas. Joe and Am Curran from La Mirada, California. Paul Edwards from Perth, Western Australia. Tony Adler from Minnesota. Zane from Decatur. James Asprey checking in from Pueblo, Colorado. It's Tristan from Houston, Texas. Tony from Arkansas. Thank you all for tuning in. And you're in luck, folks. We have a very special guest, the man who finished in 43rd place of this very tournament, the one and only Skull Mike.
Rick, how we doing? How are we doing, Rick?
Skull Mike, who busted in 43rd. You think he was?
You said it already. I don't need to hear it again. I was just getting over it, and now you're bringing it back. Okay.
You think you were ready to just go home?
I wasn't ready to go home. I couldn't go home.
He entered the high roller.
Entered the high roller, got it in with queens versus ace jack. It's not about me. It's about the 26 that remain. WPT Prime Championships.
Oh,
it's not about me.
You are the man.
It's not about me. Rick, you are an animal. You are an animal. Appreciate Alec helping out the last couple days as well. He's been doing a good job.
Got a good voice and just another good guy to have in the bunker.
So we're approaching a break, I believe.
Yes.
It says 26 remain, but usually we do a so it's 8-handed. So 24 probably will be the redraw.
Yep. 24 will redraw, and we'll take a break when they do the redraw.
My 9-handed Lodge Card Club mind thought we should have the redraw already. Outer table action.
Looks
we
like
have it all in right now. Jack.
Aces versus ace jack, and ace jack will go
dust bye-bye into the night.
I think we might have lost a player there.
Aces versus ace jack. You jam ace jack, you're short late in the tournament. You think, okay, I have a chance. And then boom, snapped off by aces, and you're home with just 9,000. At this point in the tournament, Rick, you're thinking about $250,000. Like, oh, I just get a double. I have a chance. I'm winning $250,000. And then poof, aces, you're home. And you're pissed off. What's going on, chat? A lot of new names. Jan Witt's up early in the Netherlands. Paul Edwards in Australia.
Yeah, Paul's been in the last week. He's been here.
He comes and he goes. Ite Poker.
She is a badass. Very cool.
She's very tired as well. I've been talking to her on break, and she's been grinding her face off. These are long hours. She's looking down at an ace-5. She's got a lot of chips. She is the chip leader at this table. What a seesaw battle for her this weekend at the lot. She plays, like you mentioned, the cash games. She's fired multiple bullets here in the main. Bust, rebuys, finds a bag in the turbo, and now she's chip leading this table with 26 remaining. What do we know about Aaron? I don't know shit about Aaron.
Aaron is from Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. Does he know Bruno? BM.
He plays primarily cash. He's got about 52,000 in Henenbob, so
that's dust. He doesn't know anything about tournaments, but here he is with 2 million, and who am I to say what he knows, because he's still here with chips, and he's now open-ended on the turn, but behind the ace high for Ite. Also has the ace of spades, which is a key card, as the graphics will catch up here shortly, folks.
Got the flush draw.
Sometimes you don't need the flush draw. You just have that key card where you can apply pressure to a short stack here in an ICM situation as these pay jumps are getting meaningful. And she's going to put 275 in the middle.
And she gets it done. Ite now 4.4 million chips.
Rob Mendez is in the chat. What's up, Rob?
And looks like we've got some more action on the outer table.
Yeah. Nines. Looks to be good there. Nines.
And all of the time chips.
That means a bust. That kind
Yes.
That's bye-bye for once the time chips go in.
I would keep one as a souvenir.
No. Yeah, you could.
I didn't look like that guy. I just check called.
So it looks like we're down to 25.
Rolling blind.
Joan M. Curran says so close, Skull. Yeah, I get that.
Oh yeah, I saw.
Unfortunately, I get that a lot. Zane, how we doing, Zane?
That'd be crazy.
This last
Call
hand.
blind, check call blind, just lead blind.
Only 954, 1K in the chat.
That would be cool. That would be a cool tournament.
So we are down to 24. We will have a redraw
I'm just kidding. I was just.
after this hand. And I think the players are going to go on a 10-minute break.
They will.
While we redraw. And we will take the break with them. We'll see some highlights from streams gone by.
I looked my card twice.
On the break as we take a little break after this hand. But before we do,
Looked at them twice just to make sure. Yeah, look. When I received the card, I look once, and then at the end, I look another one.
Just to make sure.
Just to make
Double
sure
check.
the suits.
Before you put the bet or after you put the bet?
Before.
high with the gut shot and the overs.
I
Fires out 150.
what he does.
And Josh is coming along with queen high.
No, don't make us leave this room. Please, no.
That?
Yeah, you can't have a 6-hour stream. It's enough.
I have to redraw.
Remember, we will go
If
probably
I'm
for
back
another hour
I protest.
after we get back from break.
I just lost it.
And then we'll come back tomorrow. We hope to have gotten down to a
came
final
as a-
table. It's an
as a
ace on the
team, as a
river.
family unit, and then
Gives
somebody
high the
tried to
check
come in.
mark.
No good. Right away.
I got like 3 good cards. Jacks.
Will High feel like he has to bet something here, bluffing with the best hand?
I know. I saw the whole.
I got
There's 740,000 chips out there, and he thinks he has to bet here.
And one more.
And he's bluffing with the best hand.
I opened here.
Oh, he flatted.
He flatted.
Looks like he has it too. High, not afraid.
It was like garbage.
The most comfortable player in the studio by far. He's had logged many hours.
He shoved same stack.
But he's unfortunately about to be told that he's about to leave.
He was.
So we're going to take a 10-minute break here. The players will be redrawn. We'll have a list of new players. When we come back, we'll see everybody in 10 minutes. Let's see some old highlights from streams gone by.
As a former San Diego native, I can only say one team there, and it's the Padres. But does my heart really believe it? Remains to be seen.
He was there last night.
Okay.
All right, yeah, raise and then.
Oh, I mean.
Raise and raise.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Yeah, that works. It's the same thing.
Jay 3-bets here with ace 4 of diamonds to 150. And Brad with the ladies again.
Last time he got pretty much the worst possible flop, ace king jack for those queens.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can do a little better. I was not impressed with Brad's flopping skills in that last one.
You got like 5 over there? Thank you. Yeah, good.
I'd started with 4 yellow, a little over 5. Yeah. 53 or something.
My best hand was ace 2 suited.
Jay, he's out of position on Brad here. So he's probably not thrilled to be calling. And it looks like calling is not what he's going to be doing. He's going to be putting in the 5th bet.
And there's
Brad,
the all-in.
Yeah, Brad quickly all-in. That's going to shut it down. Jay makes a move at the wrong time there.
Good hand. I wish I had a 7 to show.
I had a 7.
The best card to show is the 6. That's the most baller card to show.
Lodge Card Club's Signature Series is back starting in February 2025 with over $2.5 million in guarantees. Get the details in the description below.
I turn on a Netflix show and I don't know what's going on.
Just in the back.
Barely, yeah, it's just like,
I do too.
like, what's happening?
Yeah, that's how exactly I want to be.
Jay opens up the action with ace-jack offsuit. Brad, king-5 suited in the cutoff, is going to elect to just call.
You got your Netflix show, scrolling Instagram, and then 4 other conversations in your mind.
Very healthy habits being explained on stream here by T1000. As we go 4 ways to the flop, and we got a couple pairs there. Brad flops top pair with a crummy kicker. Jay's got middle pair with top kicker.
And Garner.
And then Crypto Max has a flush draw as well. We're going to get a free card. That queen gives a couple players some gut shots. Crypto Max with that flush draws, mulling over a bet. And a bet he shall make. He goes small, 200 into 625. Brad's got top pair. He's not going anywhere. Jay got out of the way. Nice fold from him. Heads up to the river. Maxi needs a club. And that's the wrong shape.
Sort of like the subtext.
He's got just 5 high. Does he want to take a stab at this one?
Informative of kind of what's going on.
There's $1,000 out there, buddy. Try to take it.
Yeah, I didn't get into symbols, but I heard there's some good stuff in there.
I've never looked into that either. It's a whole lot better than yesterday, I tell you that. Why do you think there's something instead of nothing?
He is going to try to fire at
Is
it.
infinity real?
Before he even dropped the chips, Brad called, and that's always tough. When you place the bet, you don't even set them down yet. The guy calls.
Not a sign of a good bluff.
If they knew you didn't know current lingo, like, oh yeah, we say skibby toilet all the time.
I swear on everything that exists. Skibidi toilet is this viral.
Skibidi toilet
is a viral Gen Alpha meme.
Toilet, dude.
Like,
I think I have to agree with Crypto Max. I've heard that from the youngsters these days.
Can you clarify the gens for me? We got like, there's like Gen Z, Millennial, Gen X, and now there's Gen Alpha.
Yeah, so Gen Alpha is the current kids, like 10 and under. I don't know when the cutoff is.
So my son is Gen Alpha?
Your son is Gen Alpha.
Damn.
When is the cutoff?
Maybe I'll ask him about this skibby toilet thing.
Yeah, he might know. How old's your son?
He's 7 months
Yeah,
old.
he definitely fucking knows.
That's funny.
He knows, dude.
Give me his first word.
Yeah.
Skibidi toilet.
It's got to be something from a cartoon or something. Dude, first word would be great.
It's a meme where they took
All in from Caleb with King Queen suited.
Sounds like there's
Money's in the middle. That's not a good one.
something I can't remember.
And TJ
Fair fight?
makes the call here. Big pot brewing on hand number 81.
Easy way to end the
Both
game.
players with their knit buttons.
Yes,
It kind of sucks for him to be on the net.
Yeah.
One time.
They're going to rip it one time.
You guys want a straight on board.
Oh.
Okay.
Interesting.
Little spice?
Spades,
Yeah.
ten of spades.
Ten of
Ten of
spades.
spades.
Hey.
7.
That's pretty safe.
That's what you call for 7. GG.
And the ace will win it for TJ, and he's going to get rid of his knit button.
7 good cards.
And Caleb is going to pay the knit tax.
The Rolex box is worth more than the fucking watch the Citizen.
Unironic gift.
Did you sell the box?
No, I'm like, well, you know, what about the Rolex? He's like, oh, that's, you know, that's a little too much, you know.
Like, fuck. So, did you wear the Citizen?
No. I mean, maybe once or twice. Yeah.
$200 watch.
And then, so I was like 23 years old. I had $20,000 in my bankroll for poker. I went to the mall and bought a $8,000 Rolex.
Oh my God.
Out of spite. I'm like, I'll do it myself.
Did you sell it back after you lost a few sessions?
No, it got stolen.
No.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
How'd you get stolen? How'd you get it stolen?
Vegas, Omnia nightclub.
Yeah. They stole it off your wrist.
No, yeah, they slipped it right off my wrist.
Probably give it to someone.
Yeah. They're good, dude.
Like, did you feel it?
No,
feel it?
these pickpockets are really good. Like you could unclap this watch in a nightclub and you wouldn't
It's
even know.
so loud and it's so everyone you're
Everyone's
crammed in together, and then I woke up, it was gone.
Caleb turns his king as we listen to a couple great stories.
Yeah, I spent half my.
Gotta love this table talk.
I got mine for half off. I bought it from someone in Vegas. They got it off someone's wrist.
Yeah, it's not that degen. You still have 60%.
Flush for both players.
What year was that? 23.
10 years ago.
Caleb with the nut flush.
Like that put like 4x in price since then.
Someone's happy.
And Brad is going to fire out here. And here comes the boom.
I'd much rather wear a watch if it didn't tell time.
No, the Rolexes don't tell time, don't worry. The only watch that's working here is probably JC's because he hasn't taken it off yet.
Nor will I.
It's nice to have a screen.
What you need to do is start testing your friends. Buy a couple replicas, leave them out, and just see who your real friends are really quick.
What does it matter?
No, I know.
We're here until they tell us to leave, so, you know.
Pre-game.
Here comes the boom.
One sitting there like a trap watch. And once that
Makes it 750.
real quick who your friends are.
Brad says, I got a flush here.
New maids.
Really? Yeah, that's smart.
Not a very good flush.
Like
Bait.
$27.
Actually, the second worst flush.
That's crazy.
But it's still a flush.
I feel like cash is just like nameless though, you know?
Yeah, if the maid's smart, she leaves the bait cash and waits for the better opportunity.
The gold watch, I'm gonna say.
Wait for the gold watch.
You get the replica though.
Yeah.
Not good for me. Not good for me.
Will Brad make this call? He does. Makes the call.
Yeah.
And gets showed the nuts. See Brad staring Caleb down during this bluff decision.
I think the AC's either on or off.
I played a couple streams with some ladies and.
Ladies!
Oh, they wanted
Brad
like
with the
76.
Cowboys and his knit button.
Dude.
That's like the same way they take their shower.
E-Fan also with his knit button is going to come along. And it'll be heads up. E-Fan and Brad.
You're out of your freaking mind.
Are you a team?
Yeah, dude. For real. Or it's like when they're like trying to cuddle up to you in bed. I'm like, dude, I'm cooking. I need space right now. I'm trying to sleep.
You cuddle with
They're like,
girls,
no problem. And then like 5 minutes later, they're like. and you're like,
Brad
dude, I
shows, gets rid of his knit button. Remember, you got to show your winning hand. Brad forgot to show earlier today and had to keep his knit button. You don't want to be the last person with the knit button.
You're right behind me with the spear, dude.
What? Oh yeah. You're 3 rows ahead of me.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
So
Oh, wow.
I got
random.
hammered.
I got it.
E-Fan with Big Slick here. Jay with the Gretzky hand. 3 bets to 400, and Jimmy lays down his sailboats.
Tito's. Oh yeah, she had a blast. Except when the
Could be an exciting little hand here.
Oh, that happened? I didn't see that.
She didn't like that.
When was that?
That's one of the
During the UFC, the Sphere.
Was that in the prelims?
Big raise here. 4 bet from E-Fan and a snap call. This escalated quickly on hand number 104.
The Irene Aldana fight was crazy.
You didn't remember that?
No, I got there late.
All in pre-flop.
Flight. I flew there the same day. I missed my flight. I had to rebook another flight.
Yeah. Oh, geez.
And it is a race here. It's a flip.
Was that your first time there?
At the Sphere, yeah.
Me too. Incredible.
Yeah, was that cool with all the stuff they were showing?
Jay looking good, holding after the flop.
We sat there for 7 hours and we're entertained the whole time.
How's that?
And there's the straight for Jay.
Dude, I'm a big fan of Irene Aldana.
And Jay is going to get the double up.
Holy crap.
66-40 goes his way.
This was like a year ago when we went to the Raiders game.
Oh,
I actually don't think the Sphere is good for sporting events. I didn't think it was great for UFC. It was a very awesome experience, but...
Have you been to a lot of UFC fights?
No, that was my first and only one.
I heard that UFC is just not good in general for
really
spectating. Yeah.
Interesting.
I've never been to one though.
I want to go to a concert.
I like them. You just want to be close. You don't want to be
Yeah,
far
I think
away.
concerts would be just fucking sick in there, for sure.
I don't know how many I've been to, but I've been to a decent amount. More than 8. I don't know, like 6 or so.
Yeah.
When you're close, it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're far away, just buy the pay-per-view. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like NFL is really good to watch on TV. Also, I mean, in person's good if you have like great seats, but sometimes it's hard to see like what's going on if you're not on the side of the field.
I love going to NBA games.
Yeah.
NBA games are great.
I've only been to one.
Hockey? Oh, yeah, I think hockey probably has the highest reviews for going to live.
Hockey's fun.
Hockey's a lot of fun. We're going to a hockey game next week in Montreal.
I love that it's like a sport where like there's a rule where if 2 guys want to, they can just fight for a little bit. And they're just like, all right, now just go take a break, and then you come right back. And that's fucking awesome, dude. Every sport.
T1000 makes the call here.
I feel like most sports.
CryptoMax and T1000 always fun when they get involved in a pot. Let's see if CryptoMax continues.
Pretty interesting, huh?
It's like,
Used
yeah,
to be
fight's
so much
totally
more
allowed.
fighting in baseball.
We've got rules about how to fight, what you can do. Yeah, it's cool.
Probably best overall to, teach the younger generation that fighting is not like a normal, acceptable thing. Sure was fun, though. Sure was.
Get there and mix it up, baby.
Baratech and A-Rod.
A little fighting out
Highlight
Seattle
of
a
my
little bit.
He is going to fire out and continue. 1,100 into 4,700.
I think like in a controlled environment, it can be good for you like to learn how to fight, but also you get humbled by people who are better than you, and you can understand like
T1000
getting better at something.
with way the best hand here, but
Something else.
CryptoMax, T1000 have a long history.
Martial arts help a lot of kids.
Play a lot of hands together.
It's a little different than like fighting at school or whatever.
We've seen T1000 lay down a couple pots
Yeah, anything.
tonight
Anything.
that he normally wouldn't lay down. Going to make the call. To the river we go, and we're going to see if CryptoMax, looking for an ace or a deuce, does not come. Two pair for both players. CryptoMax says, I'll check. So nice hand for T1000 there.
Fucking put the heat on me.
Yeah, bad river.
He did put the heat. Folks, you are watching the WPT Prime Lodge Championship, $1 million guarantee. You know what? We overachieve here at Lodge Card Club. We didn't get $1 million. We got $1.588 million. Set a record for non-Las Vegas, U.S. WPT Prime Lodge, WPT Prime events with 1,648 entries. 24 remain. We're going to play for about another hour and 30 minutes or so, and then we're going to call it regardless of where we are and come back tomorrow because got to give the players a chance to get some sleep. We're going to redraw, and we have redrawn, and new players are coming to the table. So a lot of the players that we saw earlier won't be here. We're going to have Dr. J, Jason Hickey. We know those two players very well. Dr. J, a cash player. Slick Rick along with Skull Mike. And earlier was Alec Rome from WPT. And here we go. We're back. Blinds are going to be 50,000, 100,000, 100,000. Poker Joe, SH, Jeremy, Juan, Javier, Jason, RG, and Rufio. What is that?
Dr. J.
Yeah, what is that? We're going to call him Steve because I know his... Oh, that's seed 5. No, I'm sorry. Seed 8 is SH. That's Steve.
With one additional O than him.
Anywho, we got a couple killers at this table. Poker Joe in the 2 seat was one of the chip leaders in the flight that I played in day 1. He's dangerous. Jason Hickey in the 3 seat, a local for the past couple of years, just coming off a victory at the Poker Go Studios. You don't want to mess with him.
Yeah, we saw Jason.
How much you have?
In one of the day 1 flights.
Yeah, he's dangerous.
He must have qualified through the turbo event.
And when I need to get my blood tested and check my levels, you know where I go?
Dr. J.
I go to Dr. J.
They should pick him up pretty quick on that sensor. If by some chance they don't pick him up.
So I'd like to root for him as well. The 5 seed, yeah, the 5 seed, a little quirky. That's why he went with this name. I played with him in earlier today. He was blasting. He's still around. He kept trying to talk to me, Rick. I don't really like to talk.
I know you don't like to talk.
He's asking me about this, about that. I'm like, I got headphones in, bro.
You get into a zone. You don't.
I don't really like to talk when I'm deep in a tournament.
210.
It's very nice. I love it.
Like the space.
It's very spacious. Yeah. That's what I was going to say.
I'm just going to call him Rue. I don't know. I
Yeah,
can't
we'll call him Rue. He's been who allowed that? Was that?
I know that's a weird.
Was that Matt or was that Potter? Hope it wasn't Potter. You got to admire RG with the yellow bandana matching the Club WPT gold patch. I played with him a bunch today. He's solid. Javier. Under the gun, 1 with the ace deuce suited. It's going to open up the action. Jason wants to see his stack, sailboats.
Call.
Jason, a very, very talented player.
Yeah, I asked Jason for a swap early on in day 2. He's like, nah. Maybe when we get to like 18, final 2 tables, we'll chat. And then
that's another way to say stiff arm to Skull Mike.
Yeah, I didn't ask anybody for a swap. I'm like, yo, Jason, you want to do a little 3-ball? He's like, talk to me when you get to 18. And then I'm here with you now. So I got no action on Jason. He's got 100% of Nobody's loving this texture.
One check.
Jason's happy to see the check from the early position aggressor. Both players with similar stack sizes, so imagine we're going to tread lightly, and we will go check, check, turn. Jason likes that turn card now, open-ended.
Never had a cigarette. Me neither.
And Javier's story won't make a whole lot of sense if he wants the lead turn here. Or perhaps tell the story of
Pretty sure I turned green.
10s plus fearful of sets, but he checks again. Now Jason knows that he likely has the best hand. Let's see what he wants to do here. Curious on the sizing that he comes with.
3 bets, 180, 180.
180,000 into 520. The third. The pot.
Yeah, I'll be with the straight draw, but I'm not sure what the plan is on rivers if you whiff. So hand might be finished right here, but it is.
Poker Joe at this table in seat 2. Man, he's got close to 5 million. So does SH.
Yeah, Poker Joe was the chip leader on the day one flight that I played. I believe he bagged 1-4, 1-3. And I recognize him from past LCSs here at Lodge Card Club. He played in a majority of the larger buy-in events, so he's definitely an experienced player, and he keeps that poker face strong. I don't think you're gonna see this man smile once.
He gives off a little Matt Berkey to me.
Yeah. Or a little Pee Wee Herman.
Kind of looks like a little
combination.
Got that little look on his face from Matt Berkey.
All he needs is a backwards cap and maybe a podcast with some fellas and some ladies.
175.
That's a good call, Rick. Good job. So you're basically saying that Poker Joe hates Doug Polk?
Yeah. Jonah LeBranch, a.k.a. the Phoenix Kid.
See in chat? There he is.
In chat. Good to see Jonah in the chat, in Chatsville. And
I just played with him in the high roller.
A good kid.
He was blasting. Dr. J, a cash game player. He's like, Mike, I don't play tournaments. I don't have the time. Here he is, 24 remain, Prime Championships. With a stack, looking like Gumby.
I want to say SH is a Lodge Crusher, too.
Steve. We call him by his real name. It's Steve. He's a good man, Steve.
8 bets, 150.
I just ate dinner, and then he orders a whole spread worth of food, gets delivered to the table. He's like, hey, Mike, you want some food? You hungry? I said, no, Steve, I just ate. Steve's got the best hand here. 2 pair of 10s and 5s. Don't think Dr. J's going to get out of line.
8 bets, 180, 180.
Bulky 180. Will Dr. J take the bait? No reason to. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Dr. J. Oh, King High hero call? Oh, no.
Call. Go down. 10s and 5s.
Makes the call. King High.
King High on a board that way favors the big blinds range with a 10 high across the board. Dr. J says, I don't care. King High.
And we got SH now over 5 million, 5.3.
Dr. J is, he likes to see things through. He was calling way light early on in the day with heaps of chips. He's just going to call and see what happens. But 180 there on the river that did not need to be paid. Still no smiles from Poker Joe. No smiles from anybody. It's almost 3 a.m. These guys have been playing for almost 15 hours.
Raises 160.
At the end of the day, these guys are going to be playing for 15 hours straight, right, Rick?
Yeah.
My Lord.
A long day, too. Came to the day 2, 208 players. Made it to day 2. Guaranteed money.
That kind of tilts me. You see how Javier just folded? The high fold?
Yeah.
I don't really like that.
We are on a pay jump. 24th place gets 9,600. You know what 23rd gets?
But it wasn't the big blind. It's okay.
11,300. $1,700 pay jump.
Fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold,
Javier, blind on blind, suited king.
call.
Imagine this goes check, check. Does.
Got a little suited knuckle tattoos
Yeah.
for Poker Joe.
That's funny. I was just noticing the same as we have 2 pair for the man. Yeah, I was just thinking the same. Also a little neck tat for Poker Joe.
One bet's 80.
Joe looking around.
Just making the call.
In position.
Oh, there's the boat.
Row, row, row your boat. Gently down the turn. And Javier's done with this one. Does not improve on the turn. Might have continued blasting if a diamond came. Maybe a card that would help him reach you straight on the river. But will Poker Joe get tricky and perhaps check this one back? That would be quite sneaky, but if you're planning on getting all the chips in, maybe, oh, he does. River card, king would be disastrous. Instead, it's just king high, and Javier's story won't make a whole lot of sense with a river bet, although he is blocking the king 10.
There's 400,000 out there.
Yeah, but after you... he's reaching. How much? Oh, there's some red. About half power. Ooh.
That's 275.
Here comes the boom.
Yeah. It's the late night, 2:30. That train that goes by that apartment where it just wakes you up at night and you just hate your life.
I hate that train.
You hate that train. You always hear that train, even if you live far from the tracks and you're kind of asleep, but you're not quite asleep. Here it comes. Boom. Put it in, Poker Joe. Tell Javier to get off the tracks when the train's coming through.
2 raises.
Javier's going to pretend like he's thinking.
Just lay it down.
Maybe use a time chip just to save face.
God damn, it's 3 in the morning, Javier. Just put it in the muck, please. Thank you.
There you go.
Wow, just blind on blind, smack the boat, 9's full. That's nice. Poker Joe, a.k.a. you know who. It's interesting. You know when you find the person who has the finger tats, the knuckle tats?
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, they move to the other hand, too. It's not just one hand. Not Poker Joe.
I bet that hurts. Tattoos.
You want to
on the
go
knuckles.
next week? I'll do it. I'll do it if you do it.
You're getting a tattoo.
I'm thinking about it. On my finger. But I haven't done it yet because you know why? I'm a kitty cat. Poker Joe and Steve. Basically identical stacks.
2 call.
Bash is in chat. He's up late. Toxic Gator Matthew. He dropped the Gator. Maybe because the Gators suck.
275.
He's in chat.
3 raises to 275. 275.
Chat's a bit dead right now. Can you guys wake up a little bit? Some of you guys are probably watching under the covers, half asleep. Wake up, chat. We have 24 remaining. Rick's here. He's got his voice back. I don't know what the hell I'm still doing here at this hour. But we're here.
Both players whiffing here.
Your check.
See if Jason.
If you want to learn how to play good poker, you should watch both of these gentlemen. Because these two guys are pretty good. Little gutter ball for Poker Joe. Blind on blind. Jason's going to take a stab right now. Hopefully ending it in his mind. Does not want to see Joe continue at all. Joe does have just enough. The backdoor hearts. He binks a 7. He's got dreams of taking it all from Jason. Let's see what he wants to come with. He's gone. Not going to mess with Jason.
Tori, Eileen in chat. I thought you were going to say something more. Uh-oh. Big pot brewing, outer table.
Yeah, we have an all-in bet there on the Ace-King 6-5 deuce. Time banks are being used. It looks like it's high.
Yeah.
And it is, what's, I'm going to call it? That gentleman,
5 raises.
I was on our stream table doing some inventory here.
Makes
the call. And high is going to show the winner.
Yeah.
And we have an elimination.
Yeah, what a bluff there.
High calling with a pair of aces and the jack kicker.
Believe that was Lucas Vergara, the East Coaster who's took down a bunch of tournaments recently on the East Coast for 6-figure scores. Lucas, no fear, goes for it on the river, but High, the local legend, picks him off.
I think High now must be over 4 million chips. Good job, High.
6 fold. Seven raises, 175.
Oh my God.
Kings versus Queens, Rick.
Wow.
8 raises.
This is going to be
2 players who just gave us 2 letters for their name.
Now, this is the end of the yellow bandana. Unless. King, Queen, off. We need a 1-outer for the 7 seed. Oh, my goodness. Not like this, late.
Queen of Clubs? Is the Queen of Clubs available?
And no, no. Whoa. We do not rip the queens there. And wow. And now, there's no exit now with SPR at 1. There is no exit. Small bet coming here from Steve, and then it's got to be the jam.
450.
450. RG, pretty good flop for queens. Does have the diamond.
No.
All in and a snap call. RG looking for the queen of clubs.
It's available.
We're at this point running straight cards.
Running what?
Straight cards.
He's gone.
And that's it. RG is going to have a story to tell that he had queens and ran into cowboys. And we're down to 22. RG will walk out of here with $11,300.
Oh, he's going out the glass doors. We don't do that. No. Barn door.
He's back.
Barn door. He's taking it well. He played well. He can hold his head high. Very nice gentleman.
I had a good hand.
Should I go back on 9 though?
Dirty Dan's up late. Shout out to Dirty Dan. Might be watching on a green sofa.
8 raises, 160, 1 fold, 2 fold, 3 fold.
This is the WPT Prime Championship, folks. It's 2:30 on a Monday morning local time. And if you're watching this stream and you're local, pat yourself on the back.
Next page up is 19. 19 gets 13,300.
Steve running pure. From elimination, the top pair. Oh, we're going to take a stab with 6 high. Trying dead.
150, 150.
Pretty wet board. Clubs, hearts. Clubs do get there. Steve likes having the ace of clubs in his hand. And we're done. Scratching the eye. Small bet maybe from Steve. Going for a little bit more than I thought. Going for
8 bets, 425.
more than half.
Didn't Steve used to wear a Northwestern hat all
He
the
did?
time?
Yes, that's wow, Rick. I know.
There you go.
Rick, you still got it. Sometimes I worry that you're forgetting the little things, but you still got it. The Northwestern hat, that was correct. Well done.
One fold, 2 fold. Three fold. 4 raises to 175. 5 fold. 6 fold. 8 fold.
Tomorrow we'll be back on the air around 2:45 p.m. Central Time, where we'll finish this thing, regardless of where we stop tonight at. We'll come back on air around 2:45, and sometime tomorrow, early evening maybe, somebody will walk out of here with $214,620 plus a $10,000, $400 seat to the WPT event in December at Wynn Las Vegas.
Six call.
Poker Joe. This guy's a statue.
Yeah, his facial expression does not change. I'm telling you, I can't get Berkey out of my mind. He just looks like him.
Doesn't even open his mouth, doesn't move. Just gives you a little stare, looks off into the distance. He's going to look at us here shortly, probably. Yep, there it is. Up, side, pot, his chips, a little wager. The smooth bet. This guy's an assassin.
Fold, heads up now.
A sticky call with the deuces. Basically in no man's land, just hoping and praying that you're good. In position. Maybe plans on turning these deuces into a bluff. But that's a bit dangerous at this stage of the tournament. Even if you hit a club, that doesn't feel too good. The door is open to maybe tell the story of a stronger hand. But we're going to see a free river card. And there it is. The check mark.
Wow.
A stare from Joe, who does have some showdown value. Aces and sevens with the king. But what type of sizing are we going with? That's going to be too small. If you're calling the flop with these deuces and you connect with this club, you got to see it through, don't you? For this size, pot's too big. Flick it in. Get paid, sir. A lucky river card.
Aces and eights.
Nut flush, huh?
The smile from Poker Joe.
I see.
Thank you.
Surprised that this man called him with the nut flush, as he calls it, which is the nut low flush.
Facial expression changed. There it is. What a nice smile from Poker Joe. Back to stoic.
It's kind of creepier when he smiles. It shows that he's human. This is Poker Joe. That other person that's not Poker Joe.
Six raises, 160. Eight folds.
Table seems like way bigger than a regular game, right?
Sure.
Never looked like it on the screen.
Until you go play out there. Until you go.
And you haven't heard a word from Jason since the stream started, right?
Jason's a badass.
Jason has an extreme talent of just riding it out.
Patience.
He will wait and wait and stretch and walk and keep his mind sharp until he finds his spot, and then he will pounce. Rarely ever puts himself in a tough spot, which no poker player wants to find themselves in this deep in a tournament.
330.
These two back at it. Just played a pot. Playing another one here. One is making the call and will go to a turn. Now, wheel possibilities. Joe. Ace is working right now for him. Let's see if he continues.
One thing that Joe could improve on is the hoodie strap tucked in. You know, that could be evened out for OCD.
Got a little tangled there with the microphone.
He's better than that.
Opens the door for Thune. Thune?
What'd you call him?
Don. What
that dong.
What is? Oh my God! He's gonna win 2 in a row from Poker Joe, and all of a sudden he's got close to 4 million chips.
Wow, that's a big turnaround for the kid. You can see that these guys are limping towards the finish line. It's been a long day of poker. This is what's part of what makes tournament poker so tough.
5 raises, 175.
You need to be willing to sit here and grind for 15 hours when it matters most. These are the moments that make or break you from winning $250,000 or $10,000. These moments right here late in a day two. And I wouldn't fault you for having your mind slip, your thoughts starting to wander. That's normal behavior, but the best are trained for these moments and their minds are ready.
Heads up.
And you can see Jason being one of the sharper players here mentally. And he practices this. He works out. He trains his mind. He meditates. He keeps his body in good condition. And it matters in these moments right here. So let's see how this man navigates.
Middle pair. He hates that ace.
Yeah, gun down.
Rue drills the turn.
Five bets. 350.
And Jason will lay it down. 1.2 million goes to Rue.
Start yelling it out after I win every pot.
We're too tired.
We will be playing for probably another 30 minutes or so. 40 minutes. Then we will call it a night.
5 fold.
I don't like having to put the cards on this thing.
6 fold.
I guess I need to restructure where I'm at.
Yeah, this is secret.
8 raises, 160.
Buy-in for this tournament was $1,100. There were 1,648 entries and a prize pool of $1.58 million. Winner will get $214,000.
1 call. 2 fold.
Sevens here for Jason. Pretty poor.
3 call. 4 fold.
Flats.
You have 3 players.
Going multi-way. Nobody with that ace but Steve. All to the lead. Broadway draw for Javier. 10 would be spicy.
8 bets, 150.
But the power of the big stack. Going to apply some pressure.
One call, 3 fold. Heads up.
King for Javier, and you see the equities vault.
8-6.
Queen or a jack doesn't come.
Yeah. Wise check back for some pot control for Javier. Does Steve believe in his jack for showdown value? He does. And you can't blame him.
One check. Showdown, please.
Javier is going to show down the king and take it down.
King here.
Kevin's the dealer. He's a beast.
One for the road.
Yeah, Kevin and Elisa doing a great job. They're two of the many dealers here at the lodge who have put on an amazing.
There's going to be a break.
You mean we're done? Oh, we're playing through this break, it sounds like.
Yeah, I hope there's no break.
We're done for the night.
Yeah.
One more level.
6 fold, 8 fold.
Hell yeah.
Oh God. Yeah.
We have one more level.
We'd be here forever. We have to play down the final table.
Yeah.
Structure's too good.
Since we had a break after the redraw, we're just going to skip this one.
It's been an endurance competition.
I was very fatigued a couple levels ago, so I went on a little heater.
I'm
so tired, but I don't want to drink coffee.
Shit.
I had coffee, Red Bull.
I don't want to either, but I drink
These guys are dying, Rick.
it screws me up, man.
3 raises to 210.
Can't sleep after I drink coffee.
4 folds.
Sensitive.
I don't know if I'm going to make it. I might have to wave the white flag on you.
That's fine. I mean, they're just going to play one more level after.
I'm proud of myself for making it this far.
Change that up.
You should be proud of yourself.
I'm not
Yeah.
proud for finishing 41st, whatever.
43rd. 43rd. That's a great look. 1,648.
That's not good. It's not good. It's not good enough.
Two raises to 220. 3 folds.
Suited ace on the button. Poker Joe getting a little bit out of line here. Hijack. Suited gapper. Happy to take it down pre, and he's going to find some resistance from Jay, who puts in the 3-bet. How much? Let's see. Poker Joe's not going to mess around. He's gone. Julio Diaz. They will not be playing down to a final table. They're playing one more level. And then we will come back tomorrow for day 3 until a conclusion.
I'm so good I played in a mystery bounty and got like 18th place and had 0 bounties.
Gig'em Gage pulled me aside and said, Slick Rick, where do I get pizza in New York City? I'm going to get pizza.
I'm going with him. Poker Joe Kings.
Okay.
I tell him anywhere you want.
He gets queens like every 3 hands, so
Yeah.
it's easy to play.
Yeah, especially when you keep hitting sets.
3 folds. 4 folds.
No skill involved.
5 folds.
Keep getting the ladies.
That makes more sense if you play cash all the time. I thought you were
I
saying you had
mean, like
poker.
2 or 3 times a month I play. Twice a
That's
month
still
maybe.
not that much. Do you study often?
I feel weird every time I talk to Gig'em Gage.
I've just been playing for.
Why?
Because he's borderline 7 feet tall and I'm a midget.
He is tall.
I get a stiff neck every time I'm talking to him for too long.
Got doctoring to do.
Good kid, though.
I'm an ER
I just wish he would
I have
call me,
doctoring to do normally.
text me, and not talk to me face to face.
2 raises to 200.
It's interesting how you have that poker player that gives you the stare.
3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold.
Jason, you see, not messing around with the ace deuce.
6 fold.
Meanwhile, you see a player like Dr. J who has just a little bit more in chips, elect to 3-bet the ace deuce a hand prior.
8 call.
Jason not willing to do so. And he's the one who has a lot more experience than Dr. J in these formats at this big blind structure. It worked for Dr. J. Jason's out of this hand, and rightfully so, as Javier with the suited ace-jack. A good squeeze spot here.
1 is all in.
And he rips it. Well played from Javier, not messing around.
8 fold.
Out of position against 2 covering stacks. Shuts it down pre with the jam.
I mean, for this guy under the gun is the new button. He's opening ace-8.
Only got 1 hour.
This guy, aggressive guy, just flaps. Easy shot.
50, 1, 1, 3.
All of these guys at this table pretty
No better than
pretty solid.
You get paid.
No, had to outflop you.
Not many weak links remaining.
Position like the whole day. Every under the gun just raise.
5 raises
Raise.
to 215.
Like added fully to it, so it's good.
6 fold.
Relentless.
Michael asks in chat, how do you know if you are a cash or tournament player? It's just kind of your preference. And what you study and what you log the majority hours in there. There's a lot of different strategy involved in one or the other. So some players can navigate both. Otherwise, some players are specialists and prefer
2 calls.
one or the other.
Heads up. Excuse me, 3 players. Crazy.
Different skill sets involved in both. I think you got to be a lot more patient
5 bets, 3.
to be a tournament player. You got to be able to go several orbits without even playing a hand. Whereas cash, you lose a hand, lose your money, you can reach in and get more chips. Four spades here for Rue.
Okay, next one.
2 folds.
Yeah, I've heard that DeFara Pizza is good. I know Bleecker Street is good. Lombardi's in.
Four fold.
Whoa.
5 fold. 6 raises to 200. 8 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Looks like we've got outer table action.
Only 3 tables remain.
Greg Potter on camera.
You see DJ there in the 1 seat over there. Ite.
Is Ite the last woman standing?
Yeah, she is. And she's used to that. There she is. Harvey right there.
She really didn't like to be in the studio because I think she wanted her headset.
She's fine.
Phone.
She did fine. Harvey Castro right to the right, that gentleman looking at his cards. He's a crusher. He's had some experience in some larger buy-in events. And Potter's just in the shot. What, Potter?
Potter's going
Potter,
for the
can
new
we see the
hairstyle.
board, damn it? Oh, yeah, all right. New hand. New hairstyle? Yeah. This guy bundled up. I believe this is the Irishman or Scotsman. Action all over the place. Wow. The one seed here. I don't know his name. Soccer Mom on his hat. I played with him early on with about 50 to 60 people left. And he was on fumes. Grinding 3, 4 BBs. Every time there was a pay jump, he was ecstatic. He's like, oh, I want to take my girlfriend on a cruise. He was ecstatic for a $600 pay jump. And here he is with a mountain now. Up against some aggression. 125 is the wager. Hard to see the board. Looks like a 9, 9, 10 or something along those lines. Look at the card protector for high. Never seen high rock card protectors like that. It's got an alien. Soccer Mom. You like Soccer Moms, Rick?
Soccer Moms are all right.
Soccer Moms are hot. Soccer Mom. This guy's. Would you rock a Soccer Mom hat though? That you gotta have some kahunas for that. We go from one table to another. Greg Potter working on the shoulders. Harvey Castro looks like on the button here. This kid's a young gunner. One to watch. That's a lot of chips he's got. Won't be surprised if we see him tomorrow on the FT. One thing about that man is he played a tournament up in Dallas, also made a day 2. So that man might have a day 2 dilemma where he's deep in 2 tournaments at the same time in 2 different cities. What do you do then?
Wow. High with a ton of chips.
Yes.
Got well over 5 million.
2, 4, 5, 6, 6, 5. Call it's about 7.
Wow.
Is Potter rocking the mushroom cut? I think I had that mushroom cut when I was 7 in 1995. I mean, God, that's 30 years ago, Potter. God, you might need to bring the buzzers before the FT tomorrow. I need to. God, every year Potter just shows up at the club with a haircut from 3 decades ago. Every year, pocket 10's back in for the thong man.
Oh my God!
It's late. It's late. It's early.
We have reached that.
Yeah, we're at that level.
The tanks for Tong.
3 fold, 4 fold.
Oh my God.
Checks. Six bets 200.
Oh, I can't take it. 10s. Take it down.
22 remaining. There you see a great shot of our studio.
Under the lights.
There you go.
All in, King, Jack, Ace, Queen. And the Ace, Queen is good. Payout announced. 1 seat gone. Just a man. Oh, no, it's DJ.
DJ. We know DJ.
Yeah, DJ's a good fella. He grinded a short stack as well. Good run, DJ.
Great run. He finishes in 22nd place. That will pay him a cool $11,300. 19th place will pay $13,300. So $2,000 pay jump between 20th and 19th.
6 raises to 400. Fold.
Toxic Matthew, you should send that request to WPT. Hey, we love it here at the lodge, but hey, I'll take a free flight to Hawaii.
Yeah, I'm okay. We like it here.
One fold, two fold. Three fold, four fold. 5 raises to 200. 6 fold. 8 call. Heads up.
Yeah, Steve's usually pretty sticky, and with a mountain of chips, going to defend his big blind.
6 check.
Man,
8 check.
just that high chip stack. He has 10% of the chips in play.
Let's see what happens here. 9 high versus 7 high. Yeah, and the 5C's going to realize that he has no showdown, and he's going to take it down, steals it. This man windmilled a bluff in my face earlier, and I had headphones on. And he showed it. He was chatting to me like, not chatting now. It's late. And I was on the button, and I moved the button, and I said, button good. And he goes, that was good? Oh, really? He thought I was talking to him like, oh, that's good. And he windmilled like a 3 high bluff in my face. He was like, really, I had the best hand. I had nothing, but he had very low, like 3 high bluff, whatever it was. And he thought I was talking shit to him, and I wasn't even talking to him at all.
Man, the misunderstandings at a poker table. Outer table looks like we
Another
got a lot of
elimination.
elimination. All of a sudden, we're getting some eliminations.
Dropping like flies. Ace king is good.
6 fold, 8 fold.
That man.
Yeah, he's played in a bunch of tournaments.
It's like we're down to 21 players.
4 fold. Damn it. Slowly. I had a pretty bad one.
Come on now, chat. We're all friends here. Hey, let me tell you something. If I could make it to Corpus Christi, I would have loved to gone to Toria Eileen's baby shower, but I can't make it down there, even though it's in November. Congratulations, Tori. Baby showers just aren't the best thing for Slick Rick. I just don't do well in them. But much love to everyone. Ace Jack for both players.
Just player hand it off. 5 calls.
Kind of like the time chips. Prevents the tanks, even though you get like 49 time chips. I mean, my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, they're good and they're bad.
I like them. We saw one during a pay jump. Guy was just using all of his time jumps, hoping that by the time.
That's common. That happens all the time. That's standard.
Yeah.
But if you have all your time chips and you are playing at a good pace early on in the tournament, I guess that's your right to
I have 5.
make that extra $1,000, $5,000, whatever it is at the time. I personally would probably prefer an extra 5 to 10 seconds on the clock. I play a little bit slower than
Yes, you play
most,
slow.
But I feel a little bit rushed in some of these key spots. Although I only use maybe 1 or 2 of my time chips all tournament.
450. 1
Little mystery hand for SH. Enrique checking in from Brazil. Derek from Pittsburgh. How y'all doing?
Three fold. Five fold.
Got it through.
We had a nice player all week from Brazil. Ramuro, the poker vlogger from Brazil. Very nice guy. Got to talk with him. One of the big poker vloggers from that great country.
4 raises to 225. 5 folds.
Jace wants to know if we go down to the San Antonio Lodge often. I wouldn't say often, but we were down there about 5 weeks ago for a meetup game. It was a lot of fun. Lodge San Antonio,
6 raises.
a great place to play poker.
8 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Off of Wurzbach, about 85 miles from here. That's our second club.
4 folds.
Run by Scotty. Great food, great poker. And a great city, the great city of San Antonio. San Antonio is south of Austin on I-35, and Houston is southeast of Austin off of I-10.
How much you playing?
One is directly south. One is southeast. And Dallas is 200 miles to the north.
Two raises. 625. 625. 3 folds. 4 folds.
These two are back at it.
I don't want to mess with you.
This time, Poker Joe. We wave goodbye to Mile High Kev and say hello to Elisa. Thinks that's the last time we'll see Mile High Kev. We may see him one more time. Don't have a McAllen location. Right now, we just have 2 locations, one in Austin, one in San Antonio. But you never know what the future will bring.
I don't know what it is.
More Lodge card clubs, who knows?
Like a sniper. Silent assassin.
Well, we're all playing the same game.
For me, you look like a puppy. Not dangerous puppy. Sometimes bites.
$19 players remain. Don't know how many will come back to tomorrow. It won't be
I've been on you
9.
all day. I'm harmless.
It's going to be more than 9. We were hoping we could get down to a final table today, but it just doesn't make sense. It's already 3 a.m. Central Time. So we'll finish the last level, and we'll call it. And wherever we wind up, we wind up. Both players now with the open-ender. And flush draws. Little combo draw here for both players. Drew on a free roll. Skull Mike had to go home. He was getting a little ditzy.
All in.
All in from Rue. This would be
Well, shit. Should have just shoved all in.
for Dr. J's tournament life.
Oh, so late. Making dumb mistakes. 5, 10.
Dr. J can only chop here. Cannot win.
You got me covered.
Lays it down. Good lay down.
Show the bluff.
No shot.
Yeah, show the bluff.
No shot.
Wrong bottom spot.
Man.
Good aim.
That was bad. Bad, bad.
It's a 6 spin, buddy. Didn't you have a 700K last time I talked to you out
did
there?
have 700K.
Never give up. Well done.
Did you beat King High?
Story checked out.
I think I had a lot of outs. I probably should have called. But
Yeah, Queen King?
With the King of Hearts.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Nobody had the King of Hearts.
Check the deck.
Maybe it was the Queen of Hearts. I don't know. It was offsuit. So. Thought it was the King of Hearts. And you have Jack King, King of Hearts.
I definitely had the King of Hearts.
The same hand as me.
The bullets for Thuan. Jason raises to 200,000. All in with the bullets. And a quick fold from Jason.
Good luck, man. 30 minutes.
Call. Good luck. Thanks.
GG's. GG. Good game, man.
I get one of those time banks?
I'm
I'm just kidding with you.
Okay.
I just burnt through all mine all day. I need a couple more.
That dude crushes. I see him deep in tournaments pretty often. Where are you from, man?
What's that?
Where are you from?
Chicago.
You just came down for this?
Yeah.
For this, yeah.
Nice.
Well, I live here, but yeah.
Oh, you live here now?
Okay.
How's the card room outside of Chicago? It looks huge. I've looked at like what's going on there, like on Bravo, and they've got a lot of games going.
You live there.
We have about 30 minutes left of coverage tonight.
Chicago, outside Chicago?
18 remain.
Whatever the one is like right outside of it, it's huge. Is it good?
Yeah.
I am not dozing off. I just had to
Huge tournaments and
take a little walk.
not that big.
Blinds day 2 are the blind levels are 1 hour in duration. So a lot of playability in this tournament. I want to thank everybody involved. Our production crew is killing it. We all got here about 8:39 p.m. Six hours of work. Lewis wants to know what's the most brutal suck out I've commentated. I mean, we've commentated lots of one-outers. Lots of 2% on the flop getting there, which is very tough to do.
825. 825.
The ones that hurt the most aren't the ones I commentate. It's the ones that happen to me. Those are the ones that hurt the most. Yeah, Zane, that was a rivered straight flush versus a boat. That was a tough one. We recently had one where it was 2% on the flop. It was a set versus, I forgot what it was. It was top set, 2% on the flop, and it got there. Skull Mike in chat headed home. Unless he entered another tournament. Skull Mike will keep entering tournaments. Poker Joe now with close to 7 million chips with 18 players left. All in for Dr. J, ace queen. and his close to 1 million chips. Little over 1.15. There you see the action clock. SH in the blender.
1.15.
Gonna make the call here. And Dr. J in decent position to get the double up. He got some action there, and he's dominating SH.
Oh, you got the winner out. I mean, not yet, but no.
What was it?
I'll tell you when it hits.
Oh, there's the 6, but a queen right behind it. Dr. J in great shape. Looking for a red 6 as SH. Doesn't come. So Dr. J going to get the much-needed double up. And now he's got 2.6 million chips.
Little roller coaster ride for your heart.
Glad I didn't squeeze. I have to call him. It's close.
If you fold, you fold. Yeah.
Yeah, I fold.
What you have in my hand, King Jack? I'm gonna see it anyways.
Just gonna have to see it.
All right, how about
Dr. J still trying to find out from Rue what he had on that hand. Both had the same hand, but Rue was on the free roll because he had the higher flush possibility on that one hand. Good thing I got double exercise in today. I went on my 3-mile walk and I played pickleball later in the day. Maybe that's why I'm so tired right now.
Okay.
What is it?
Watch out here. Javier with the tanks. SH with the snowmen. Javier's all in for 1.5 million. And there's the call. SH just doubled up Dr. J. Now he's looking to double up Javier. Looking for the 8 of diamonds. Doesn't come. So SH just doubled up 2 players. And now he's the short stack at the table. Actually, Dr. J is still the short stack. Anthony, last we heard about high, got close to 7 million chips. No, I didn't play with Cinnabon today. It was open play pickleball today. Haven't played with Cinnabon and his wife in a while. They've been busy, and we've been busy. I go and play open play. Coming down the home stretch here tonight,
Sitting over here. Almost stuck.
less than 25 minutes left. How about this flop for SH? finally stops the bleeding, flopping the joint. And Thune betting into him with the open ender. A deuce would be a disaster card for Thune.
Whoa. We just lost like 4 players all of a sudden, didn't we?
Wow. Yeah,
It's been a while.
It's been that way a while?
Oh, we're 22.
No,
Cinnabon.
when he was there was 19 left.
I'm decent in pickleball. I'm decent.
Yeah, you don't need to look. You have a lot of chips. Just play for FT.
So close to just passing out. I hope
SH with the nuts.
I didn't sleep good at all last night.
I'll sleep great until about 7 a.m.
Why?
And I'll be like,
Just used to waking up then?
SH hoping for a deuce or a 7. Doesn't come.
unfortunately.
SH with a pretty big bet, 2.7 million in the pot. Thune with just a pair. And so much out there. 4 to a straight, 4-liner. What a tournament format this is. I mean, hour-long levels the entire day. Yeah, he lays it down. No way a 5 is good there. Too much out there.
That's gotta feel good.
Jade Fresh says he fell asleep on my chair. What happened to Ite? I've been there before. I've been watching TV, just watching away, then all of a sudden, poof, you're asleep. Just gradually, then all at once, poof, you're asleep. She's still in. I wish I was asleep on my chair. Cowboys for Rue.
I was just kidding. Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, this afternoon I was watching the football game and fell asleep. My wife walked by, woke me up just to say I was sleeping. I knew I was sleeping. Why'd you wake me up? Love my wife. Rue with ace queen suited. Gonna raise here to 275.
Two in a row for the kid. Two in a row for the kid.
Have to see that one on stream.
3:22 a.m. Central Time. In number 135. Getting word that we will be ending in about 7 hands.
They had a good hand, but I knew that somebody was going to 3-bet me. I almost didn't even bet it. It's like, shit.
Blinds 50,000, 100,000, 100,000. Short stack. Dr. J with about 24 bigs. Nobody in panic mode on this table.
Could have 4-bet. You like that?
Huh?
I said, would you have liked that?
For what?
If I would have 4-bet you?
When you get 4-bet, I don't think you ever like it. But I don't think
Yeah, you do. If you have aces, you like
If you have number 1, I do not have number 1.
No, how much did you start with?
It's right around 2. 22, basically.
You have an ace in your hand?
Suited.
Tonight's most valuable chatter, I'm going to have to give it to Paul Edwards, the original godfather of the Australian Mafia, we lovingly call our Australian fan base. Paul Edwards from Perth, Western Australia, maybe soon to be Houston, Texas, baby. Paul Edwards, you are today's most valuable chatter.
Houston.
Used to live in the woodlands.
Yeah. You here now? You here now?
I live in Prague, Czech Republic.
Okay. Oh, wow.
You live in Prague?
Where are you from?
Oh, Spain.
I was in Barcelona last week. I loved it. It was my first time there.
Yeah, Barcelona.
Did you went there to play? Play the event over there that they had?
Yeah, I was playing in the WSOP Europe.
They just moved it to Prague for next year.
That's badass. I just heard that today.
Outer table action. Looks like we had an elimination there. And we may be down to 17. Beautiful, refurbished, renovated Lodge Card Club. Ite still in there. Somebody asked about Ite. 17 remain.
In the WSOP, it was a really tough field.
Chuck Williams wants to know, is this really live right now? Yes. It is currently 3:28 a.m. Central Time. Top is good enough for Rue. Four hands left, folks, and we will shut it down for the night.
But the smaller tournaments at Rosewood are pretty soft. Like they have some really good ones too. Like they're like $400 or $500 buy-ins, and they're like million guarantee. Like, I think they had like a $300-something buy-in, like $3 million guarantee.
It's kind of like
this summer.
Cyprus.
Or no, it's $2 million.
Like, in Cyprus, the smaller series are good, but the big ones are bad. Why are you in Texas then?
I had to come back for some work, and
Oh,
then
you were born here?
Oklahoma.
Oh.
But I used to
Yeah,
live in
Oklahoma,
Austin.
yeah.
I lived in Austin for 7 years.
Okay.
Wimberley for a while. Wimberley's my favorite area around here.
Nice.
You been down there?
It's my first time in Austin.
You should go to Wimberley and check it out. Beautiful nature, nice little town, good food.
Yeah, I like it here so far. Much better than Houston.
How long are you here for?
Till the 21st.
I don't know when it starts, but the
Formula One.
Pretty good flop for
Oh, yeah.
Boone, a combo draw.
At the end of the month, I'm not gonna be here.
Top pair for Poker Joe. These two have been battling.
I'm going to the Bay 101 thing. That one's good.
last series I was there, I final tabled 2 and won 1.
Oh, nice. You know the Choctaw nuts?
I didn't get in on the Choctaw nuts. I don't remember what that is. Is that Jack 3 offsuit or something?
Yeah, something like that. I don't even know either. I think it's funny. It's like Jack 3, yeah. Never been to Choctaw.
Are you going to play in the EPT Pro?
No, I like the win at the end of the year.
I was there last year.
775.
Yeah, I used to play Prague. Like I played it like 2016, 17, 18, like 3-4 years in a row.
Yeah, at the prime last year, I got like 300.
Oh, in Vegas.
Huh?
In Vegas.
Yeah.
That was a good tournament.
I punted it. I had 2 million. I had like 200 big blinds and just gave them away.
How much is it?
Yeah, I don't know. My favorite is
Back on air
December tournaments.
in less than 12 hours from now.
Whenever I was staying there, like the rodeo was going on, and I only went out there to play the last flight, so I didn't have my hotel room booked every night because I didn't know if I was going to stay. And the second night, I think it was like $800, and then the third night it was like $1,300 for a regular.
Doing all in here on his combo draw. And Poker Joe lays down the top pair.
I usually stay.
These two have been battling. We'll go to hand number 139.
Good hand.
3
Should have peeled one.
hands
Should
remain.
have peeled one.
He gives me some, he hooks me out, I tip him. So, yeah, win-win for everyone.
There you see the other two tables.
Yeah.
I was in Portugal last weekend.
Porto.
For ayahuasca retreat.
Oh wow. So you came all
Cleaned out.
Yeah, that's why you're running deep. You can sense everything.
Is it on me?
Oh, was it good?
It was probably the best thing I've ever done in my life. Besides having kids.
Fair enough. Is your first time ayahuasca?
Second. But this was a Brazilian one instead of a Peruvian one. The first one I did was Peruvian, and they're cool. And they sing and stuff, but like the Brazilian one's like a party. Like they're playing music the whole time and like just trying to keep the good vibes going.
It's like a different vibe. Yeah.
SH with the check mark, pair of aces. Juan back at it. SH with the showdown value, 2-pair king kicker. Gonna fire out 325.
You ever done anything like that?
Back in the day. A little psychedelics, never ayahuasca. No DMT.
Close.
Win is fighting for every pot.
Intense but short.
He's got absolutely nothing. Willie Ray's here to try to scoop this pot down. He's carving out raising chips with Jack high.
Your mom might
Look at this man go.
Yeah, I mean, mommy was.
You have a
It
friend.
was 15 years ago.
1.125.
There's no like last hands to the 9. They just,
Putting SH to the test.
that's kind of weird.
Then in the last
Usually they
2 orbits
pick to prevent.
is making plays.
Maybe with the live stream is different. I don't know.
SH doubled up Dr. J, doubled up Javier. Going to go through some time chips here.
It's really sad. The shaman said that like the Amazon
Makes the call.
so polluted that a lot of the plants are
And Thune gets caught
having a hard time
speeding.
alive. 'Cause there's like
And a 3.6 million chip pot
rivers and they don't know
goes to SH.
And there's so many medicines down there.
And now he's got 5.785 million. And he got all the chips he gave to Dr. J and Javier back.
A lot of medicine.
Wow, that is sad.
Yeah.
You guys missed an exciting one.
Yeah, I mean, we'll get to see the cards
Yeah,
later, I
I'm
guess.
pumped to watch the end of this.
Dr. J all in, ace queen suited for 2.1 million.
Two exactly.
We'll be back tomorrow on air roughly at 2:45 p.m., which is about 11 hours from now.
Got it through, bro.
I'll have time to get home, to sleep, wake up,
Always
eat something, and come back and put the headset on again.
too tired to know it's actually.
I think Matt Savage will be joining me tomorrow at some point. Skull Mike should be here as well.
If you'd done something different, I probably would have taken you up on it.
And we will bring this thing home at some point tomorrow. Somebody will walk out of here with $214,620 plus a $10,400 seat.
Seconds left. We can go to sleep.
Oh, you believe in the last hand? Big hand? Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Last hand, folks. Last hand for tonight. Looks like we'll wind up with 17 players coming back.
I guess we're playing another level. What the fuck? Oh,
Nope.
Thank God. Like, I don't want to play more. I'm ready for bed.
Players are ready for bed. Been playing 14 hours today. A grueling day.
Do you know Pedro Martinez?
Bag them up.
Yeah, he's good.
Thank you.
And we're going to bag.
No.
That will do it, folks. I'm going to go home and get some sleep. Hopefully, you'll be back in about 11 hours as we finish this out. You are watching the WPT Prime Lodge Championship, $1,100 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. Folks, for everybody here at the Lodge, we'll see you in about 11 hours. Take care, everybody.